Cheer 100 quack 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 quack.
I really need a haircut. Badly. It's getting way too long. Will treat. Will treaty. Interesting.
Cheer
username.
100 XKXKXK.
XKXK. Oh, that's interesting that it knows the K from like Spanish. And that's what it thinks it is? You know, back in the day, actually not even back in the day, my mother and I have this little thing between the two of us that we do. Well, first of all, let's do our intro. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? What? Can I help you? Sorry. I set up my camera, but I didn't change the cat cam. My computer rebooted again last night without me telling it to, so it's currently... the settings aren't correct. Here we go, that's a bit better. Ruby. Ruby, you want to say hi? You want to say hi, Ruby? No? Are you too shy? Rex isn't shy. Rex, oh, okay. What, you just doing a loop? What are you doing, dude? Oh, well, there she is. Hello, little vampire dog. Oh, look at those fangs, Ruby. Ruby. Look at me.
Yeah, you're so pretty.
She just loves to wiggle. Also, she I don't know if you guys have ever seen or had the dogs that, like, they just love to bring you things. They don't want you to take it. But Ruby, like, every time she greets someone, she has to bring a toy. Like, almost like an offering. But she doesn't want you to take it. So every time that she, like, greets someone or somebody comes home or whatever, she will rush to the toy basket to grab a toy just to hold it when greeting people. Isn't that right, Ruby Doo?
Yeah, you're so pretty.
Hey. Ruby, hey. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. So, how y'all do today? I can't move my chair back into position because I'm gonna run over her toes. So, yes, I know you're a good girl. You know what? Fine. I guess we could just do our intro like this for right now. So, welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well.
Cheer 100. We must welcome the digital robotic overlords. This apparatus is now the new CMOS. All hail the overlords.
You know, it was years ago that somebody suggested that I feed my voice to an AI and then have that AI be used as the text-to-speech so people can redeem things using my voice. And I thought, I don't know, that sounds a little dangerous. You know, what if people make me say things that I most certainly would never say?
Oh, look at her. Look at the Ruby. Ruby.
No, don't go further under the desk. That's not helpful. Yeah. Doge. So this is Ruby. She's an Australian Shepherd. Then we have Rex over there hiding in the corner. He's a German Shepherd. He's like, there's not enough room for both of us in here. I'm just barely. There we go. That way you can see him too. Hiding behind the green screen. Anyways, so I was going to tell us a small story about those emotes. So my mother and I have this thing where we will, whenever one of us is driving, I don't know if you guys have iPhones, but whenever you're driving and you get a text message, you can ask the phone to read the text message. And when it reads the text messages, it will also read out emotes or emojis if there are any. And back in the day, there was, I thought it was funny, and so I sent a message to my mother while she was driving. And when she read the message, I had put in a ton of different emotes, and it apparently wasn't a common thing to do with the AI because it struggled to read all the emotes, and how it read them was hilarious. And so it then became a thing between my mother and I where we will send each other occasionally, not all the time, it's almost like you can't expect it kind of a thing. And we'll just send a bunch of emotes. And it used to be like if I was sending emotes, I could send a unicorn emote like 5 times. And the phone would just go unicorn, 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 unicorn. And that was part of the thing. Well, apparently there was an update, and they changed how it reads out emotes, where if there's like more than like 4 of an emote, it will just go 4 unicorns. Or no, actually it will say emoji. It will specify emoji. So it will say 4 unicorn emojis. instead of saying all the unicorns, which is unfortunate. So now we have to change it up. But you typing out these different terms, or, you know, you guys doing those Samazvi dance, reminds me of that every time. So it would be more like Samazvi dance emoji, Samazvi dance emoji, Samazvi dance emoji is what it would do. But instead, now it goes 10 Samazvi dance emojis. And then that's it. I'm trying to pitch you and you keep getting lower. Yeah. She requires the chair. Ruby. Come here. Ruby, up. Up. Yeah. Yeah. Such a good girl. Poor Rex is so jealous right now. Yeah, he's so jealous. All the love and attention. Oh. She smells one of the treats on the table.
He's back. He's back!
Apparently Smokey's dust is now her leftovers. Oh, that's what she was here for the entire time. You just wanted his treats. You goober. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. That's it. Okay, go lay down. Ruby, go lay down. Down and ruin the green screen. Gotta get the bed up here too. Hello, gaming. What's up, man? Well, she could smell it. That's for sure. Our dogs are mostly well behaved, but we can't leave any food near the edge of any counter with her around, because if left unsupervised, the food will go missing. I wonder who would have done it. Yeah. So yesterday when we gave Smokey treats, you know, whatever he didn't eat or pushed off of his treat container ended up on the desk, and I didn't clean it up yet, but she cleaned it up for me. Thank you, Izzy. I appreciate that. Ruby is adorable. She's so cute. They've been adding plugins for RuneScape. Really? So I don't know if I could ever play RuneScape 3 with the... I don't know if I could ever play RuneScape again with a natural client. The third-party client, RuneLite, for old school RuneScape, has so many useful plugins that I can't imagine playing the game without it anymore. It's too convenient. There's too many conveniences with that plugin, with the plugins, with that third-party program, I guess. Such as, so there's a lot of like little quality of life stuff that it keeps track of. It keeps track of potion times. It keeps track of experience gains. It keeps track of, you can like mark tiles in the game, so you can know exactly what tiles, like if you wanted to know exactly where to stand for a particular fight, you can mark that tile. Or it has a quest helper that kind of guides you along for a quest, so that way, you know, if you're like, I'm lost because I don't know what to do, it will be like, okay, you should go to this area next. There are so many, and well, I'm mostly talking about like stuff that the third party has by itself. And then on top of that, you have so many other people who have made third party plugins for that program that then you can add. Like one of my most used ones is banked XP. So essentially, if you use your bank and open it up, the banked XP plugin will read all the stuff you have in your bank and then will give you an estimate on how much experience you have stored. So, as an example, if you were going to do fletching, right? You can then select the fletching section and it will say, here's all the resources you have, and here's the amount of experience they could gain by finishing these items. And you could have about 500,000 experience worth of resources, or 200, or 1 million, or whatever. And it will tell you what your current level is and what level you could potentially get to. That way you can, you know, if you're like, man, I need 2 more levels in my herb lore, and you open up the plugin's like, you got 3 levels worth in your bank. Like that kind of stuff, super useful. Super useful. Amongst many others. There's another one that it's just called the bank add-on, because if you've ever opened up your bank, it will remember what is in your bank. So that way you could check your bank without actually having to be there, because it has all the contents memorized. Very, very useful. Because, you know, if you're out and about doing something, you're like, oh shoot, do I have a leather, like a set of leather gloves? Just search right there without having to run all the way back to the bank. Very, very handy. There's tons of quality of life stuff. So today we are playing more V Rising. I think this week might be the last week that we do that. I'm not positive. I would love to play more, but there are so many other, since this is going to be the last month that we're doing a full weekdays of streaming. There are a lot of games I would like to get to, because when I pull back on the streaming days, the days that I will be streaming will likely be the multiplayer sections. Monday for Pal World, Friday for Windrose, so that doesn't really leave a whole lot of room for anything else. Pyramid Plunder. So that one, things like that. So you can, with the marking of tiles, they're adding some of those plugins for RuneScape 3. That would be really nice. I really should try RuneScape 3. They did away with the microtransactions already, right? Or did they just say that they were? Have they actually done away with them yet? Because that could be fun as a series. Oh, look at all these resources! Oh, that's so nice. So, it was a test that I had done previously, within like a few days. Oh, shoot. You know what I just realized is that I have everything turned down to like pitiful levels. And I think I muted the game too. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. That was because yesterday when we were doing Pal World, I loaded up the game and I let it run for one of our players so then they could help themselves catch up while we weren't playing. All the non-cosmetic ones, good. Still rune coins? I don't know what that is. Anyways, so like the tile marking, right? For Pyramid Plunder, there could be a plugin for the Pyramid Plunder plugin, but with the tile markers, you would be able to say like, okay, this marker is where you got to click. This one is a trap. This one you don't want to step on, like stuff like that to help out, help the player remember. But that's good. As an Iron Man, that's a great way for you to make money. Premium currency. Sounds about right. I mean, it sounds like a premium currency. Let's do 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 3. Wait. A little bit more. Hello, Darth. Welcome back. I forgot Romania has a 1-hour difference than Germany. I don't live in either of those two nations. Unless it's not what you were referring to. Hey, Hero's back in the game. Hello, hello. Sets off firecrackers. So confused. I noticed that you left the Discord. Is everything all right? Or did you not like my at everyone's? Very understandable. Very understandable. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I don't know why I brought that up. Other than to make conversation. You don't have to respond to that. I feel like I called you out. I apologize. Where are you now for bosses? Good question. Let me put these in here, and I'll put these in here. At everyone's supposed to be used rarely? Yes, usually. Okay, so for bosses, I am currently I'm at the level 50. So we don't have anything higher than that. And we have 2 of the 3. I don't even know what this is. Or if there even is something here. Because something's not right. It's not even showing what it is. Is that because my weapon's not equipped? Yeah, that was because my weapon wasn't equipped. We have the glass blower next. So yeah. Everything below level 50 has been completed. I don't know. According to my logs, it says you did. On the 28th, it says member joined, and then member left. Within 3 minutes. Confused Fire joined. Confused Fire left. Within 3 minutes. So I don't know. I don't know what that's about. It's not a big deal, but I was confused as to the purpose of that. Normally, I don't get a chance to ask people, because those people never... Most of the people that end up leaving the Discord are people who haven't shown up for a long time. And so, you know, there's no way for me to ask if they'd never come back. Oh, I think we could do the quartz now, right? I think we could do... No? No, we can't. That's literally the next guy. Is the glass blower to do glass. Well, we could prep it. Man, we need so much more money. I'm kind of sad that we can't, like, sell this stuff to the local people. Like, that's not... Smokey, what are you doing in the prison cell, you goober? Man, this person is really unhappy. Take one of these. Gonna reduce their misery. We also need to, wait, damage taken is reduced, not misery. I wonder if we can, like, put in the prison, like, a bunch of stuff that just makes them happy. That's fair. I mean, that makes sense. The amount of servers I'm in, every once in a while, I do a cleanup myself, where I'm like, I never interact with this anymore. I joined off of a random whim. That was a big thing when I stopped doing WoW raiding content. So there was a period of time where I really enjoyed helping. I mean, I enjoy helping others in general, but there was a specific instance that in World of Warcraft, you are able to queue up for other raid groups, and I would look for raiding groups that did not have a tank. Tanks are incredibly difficult to find because, you know, there's not a whole lot of them in the game, especially competent ones who know what they're doing. At the time, I knew what I was doing. I was good. I was very good. Not only was my character incredibly well geared, but I was well versed with all the fights. I knew everybody's jobs. I was good. So part of my entertainment.
Cheer 100. Having other people enjoy gelatin mold shrimp cocktail make me happy.
Gelatin mold shrimp cocktail. I love shrimp cocktails, but gelatin shrimp cocktails? I don't know about that. How about releasing them? No. You see, we'll just put them in a cell in a room with nice bright colors and maybe some stuffed animals, possibly a TV, maybe a video game console to make them think that they're not actually a prisoner. Anyways, the healers were the hard ones to find. So the thing is that when you're creating a raid team, right? There are different what's it called? Different compositions. So if I'm trying to remember correctly, it was the comps went 235 or 226. It depends on the content. So essentially, what I'm trying to say is that depending on the difficulty of the content you're doing and the amount of people you're going to bring, you want the optimal loadout for your group. Most of the time, almost every raid, 99% of them, you have two tanks. The main tank and the off tank. The main tank, the most geared and most experienced, and then the off tank is the one who kind of supports them whenever they need help. Healers usually have 4, maybe 5. 5 if you're really struggling, but most of the time you just do 4. And then the rest are usually DPS. So if one of those 4 healers is lacking, the others can make up for it. Healers were hard to find, but the thing is that tanks was such a demanding job because if a tank fails, the whole group wipes. If a DPS or a healer fail, you could still limp by. But if a tank makes a failure or makes a goofs up, it's usually just you're dead. So a lot of people didn't like playing as tanks because of that pressure, of that need to know. And those who did, half of them were good and half of them were bad. So they didn't last very long. Anyways, so the whole point of the story was that there was a period of time that I was really good and I got enjoyment out of helping groups complete content. So I would purposefully search up raid groups that were lacking a tank and a direction, essentially. So when I would join the group, I would offer my services of trying to help. So I would then raid lead at the same time. So I would tell them, all right, you do this, you guys do that, use this ability now, all this kind of stuff. We're moving the boss here. Like, I would lead the raid at the same time. And doing this, I would then get praise, essentially. It was a selfish thing that I would help other groups because then they would thank me. And I loved it. I thrived on it. I loved it when they were like, oh, thank you so much. We couldn't have done it without you. I'm like, yeah, that's right. I mean, no, you guys could have totally done it. But in my mind, I'm thinking they really couldn't. So doing so had netted me, because every time I would do this, people would be like, I'm in your friends list, join our Discord, whatever, TeamSpeak, whatever it was. But then that ended up being where I was accruing so many people, because I did this so often, that, and the reason why I was able to accrue, well, before that, I was accruing so many people in my friends list and whatnot, that I was running out of room. So, yeah. I ended up having to, like, find people who hadn't been online for, like, more than a few weeks and remove them as a friend to make room for other ones because I ran out of space. Like, in Blizzard, you're allowed, like, up to 1,000 friends on your friends list. It was rough. I did not like having to make those choices. But anyways, and what made this possible was that Blizzard had implemented, and I think that a lot of other games should have it. It is that so how the end game progression works is oh no, that's right. We were gonna wait. We were gonna wait on the silver thread bag because we plan on getting the mountain peak bag. I just don't know if this requires the previous bag. I mean, it's only 6 silver coins. And that lets we get more silver. Anyways, so normally whenever you're doing the endgame content, the raids only allow you to do them once a week. That's the stipulation. That way, people can't necessarily get too far ahead just by doing it over and over and over again. However, I don't know what triggered it, like what situation had happened, but for me personally, there were times where different raid teams were like, man, I wish somebody would be available to help us out because we're short-handed. You know, we need a tank, we need a healer, we need a DPS. And I'm like, I'm available and I'm willing to spend the time even though I already did the content this week. However, the game is designed where you cannot enter that instance a second time until your instance timer has expired. So if I do my raid on Wednesday, and then the Saturday team is like, man, we're short-handed, could somebody help? And I have the ability, the game wouldn't let me. Well, it was many years later that Blizzard had added a function to the game that lets you do raids multiple times. However, you're only allowed to get loot once. So when you kill a boss, the first time you kill it that week, you get a chance at loot. Once you've done that, you can then go back and kill that boss as many times as you want. You just won't get loot from it. But this will then allow people to join other groups and do the instance multiple times to help out other people without, you know, ruining the game balance. So that was something that I did on my tank, is I would join these groups multiple times throughout the week to help them out because it gave me pleasure and enjoyment to help out other people. Very, very selfish, I know. That helping out other people gives me pleasure. So definitely selfish. Did I get experience for doing it? I mean, personal experience. I just learned more. I did more. I gained, like, practical experience, but not experience for my character. At that point, you know, you're at end game. So with it being end game, there's no more experience to gain. Your character doesn't get more levels or money or whatever. No, at that point, once you've done it once for the week and you do it again, it's purely for doing the content. That's it. I learned to predict where the boss would walk. I mean, doing it enough times, there were times where I would internally know, even though we have add-ons to, like, hey, in 60 seconds, this boss is going to do an ability. I would kind of preemptively already figure that out. But yeah, That way I can help others get the content down, and I would feel good about doing it. Very selfish. The grind for the best is slot equipment. Yeah, so even though I would do, like, I would kill the first boss, like, 10 times in a week, I would still only get one chance at the loot, regardless of how many times I killed it. Because that's the way the game was originally designed, but they just let people come in and assist on the same character. Now, part of the reason they did that is there are some players that don't want to make an alternative character. They just don't find that they have the time to level up a whole nother character to do more raid content. So I appreciate that they made that game design choice. And I wish that more games did that. Heroes over here. Arrogant. Logged out. Oh, he's dead. Arrogant logged out in the middle of nowhere. Poor man. So, what were we gonna get today? I think the plan... We could do the glass blower, but I really need to do the frost bomb. That way, we can get leather, thick leather, because we need that for the next set of armor. Oh, and that's another one. Yeah, Duck. So, like, if your guild group is like, hey, we're shorthanded, can anybody help? You might be available, but since your character already did it, they're SOL, right? But in that instance, so some people would end up making multiple characters to help out the raid. Like, if they want to be a healer, they'll make 2 healing characters, so then they can help out 2 different groups, or have a backup character to help out if the first one is locked out. Well, with the game design change, that wasn't a problem anymore. Yeah, so we need thick leather for the next set of equipment, which is all in here. Where do we get the oil from? Oh, wait, is that where you get that from the fish? I think you get that from the fish, right? Anyways, yeah. We have 2,000? Oh, that is 2,000, yeah. 500, 500, 500, yeah. It's 2,000. Ever miss the old Enjoyers crew? Oh, yeah. I mean, I still play with some of them. Well, it depends on which crew you're talking about, right? I play with the Horde crew, not the Alliance crew. The Alliance crew went a different direction. New World's dungeon access items. Oh, that? Oh, so... yeah, New World had a lot of bad game design choices. There were so many things that were working well for it, and not just in game design choice, but in timing. Like, so Blizzard was having, which was, you know, the biggest competitor of New World at the time, was having a major problem with their PR. A lot of the players were already getting, like, kind of tired of how the company was being run. But then there was also a lack of content at the time, so people were looking for other games to play. And then at the same time, there was the massive, like, lawsuit stuff going on with, like, harassment. So it was the perfect opportunity for New World to, like, take the stage, and they royally screwed it up. Yeah, there were some major gameplay problems balancing things that as I was playing early access, I touched on that they really needed to change. They didn't. But what really killed the game was when players were playing, they didn't know until it was too late, essentially, that there was no endgame content. And there was no announcement for endgame content. There was no roadmap, no, hey, this is our plan, stick around, nothing. And so people got close to the end of the game because there was a lot that wasn't explored yet. Like, there was areas in the early access that was blocked off. They were like, hey, you got to find out for yourself when the game fully releases. And then as people, it's like, you know, running a race in a fog where the fog only goes so far. And then as you're running, instead of there being a finish line or more content, there's a cliff. And then that's it. You're like, wow, okay, so I was racing for nothing? It's bad stuff. Bad stuff. It had a lot of interesting ideas. There were some that I liked. I gotta say that the gathering in that game was actually phenomenal. I really liked it. It was quite impressive. All right, I have spent too much time just talking. We need to kill these entities, but it's about to hit daytime. I don't think that I'll be able to get over there far enough or close enough. We could do, well, let's see here. What do we need for the Scourge Stones again? Because we're probably going to need more. Actually, I don't know. What do we need right now? Dusk Calling. You know what? I'm going to make one of these. Oh, we could do fishing, maybe. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of fishing. Fishing would be useful. Because we're going to need that for the oils, right? Is that in the blood press? I think that's the blood press. Yeah. Any fish, common fish, uncommon, and rare. Oh, okay. Let's do a little bit of fishing. I know Simon's doing fishing, very unusual, but somebody's got to do it. I wish Dolphin was here to do it for me, but he's not. We like your talking. I don't mind doing it at all. I just realized that I just wasn't making any real progress. Brick wall or cliff analogy? Yeah. Yeah, because it was just a chasm. It was just a gap of content. There was just nothing there. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, thank you. Oh. Never mind. For some reason, I've read this guy as 100%. I guess that was my blood? I thought it was Dolphin's job. What? Fishing? Yeah. It is his job. But he's not here to do it. Alright, I'm hoping that at this fishing location there should be a lot of fish. I know that there was the mini-boss here, the Finn guy. But I was really hoping there would be a lot of, like, fishing spots. Hey! Hello, Arrogant. Your character is dead. Wherever you logged out, apparently wasn't safe. Or did you die and then log out?
You're
like,
messing with the wrong seaman.
I just said seaman.
I'm one with the water.
What are you talking about?
Into the drink.
I missed.
I'm gonna need both hands for these.
What is my preferred combat style?
I have just
Cheer
is more
100
to
time,
this
things will be
life.
different. This time I am the one that enjoys a snack bar.
Aloha, snack bar.
New knowledge acquired.
Yeah, okay, so there's 0 fish over here. Even all these barrels with fish. Oh, never mind, I got a fish. Okay, I was mistaken. I got 1 fish. So long and thanks for all. You died in that long time. Preferred combat style. I always was fond of magic in that game. That magic was really cool.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
But the really good magic takes, like, magic itself is just so expensive. Melee combat is just forever, right? You can do melee a lot in that game, very easily. Ranged is a little expensive because you need to have either need to get the arrows or craft them yourself, but the ammunition costs gold. Melee doesn't. Also, melee and range, ranged and oh shoot, you know, I should take this off before I accidentally use it. Ranged and magic also have the ability to be safe spotting. So you can, like, get to a spot where the enemy literally cannot reach you, which is very useful. But melee, it's just so much cheaper. And mage is usually very expensive at higher levels because you're using runes that are incredibly expensive. If you're not getting them yourself... Did that bear just break that tree? Hello, sir. Excuse me. Magic is my preferred. I remember, oh man, when I first started playing RuneScape, there was a period of time when I was first getting into the game and learning. I remember distinctly that I found out about the magic staffs. So there would be like a staff of air, right? The staff of air would give you unlimited air runes. Staff of fire, unlimited fire runes, so on. My thought as a chitlin was, if I collect all the staffs, I will be the most powerful wizard in the world because I will have unlimited magic runes. I didn't realize that you only get the unlimited runes if you have it equipped. And I can't equip 8 staves at once. Also, there was more runes than that. So... But I had collected all of the staffs thinking, this is it. I will be the most powerful wizard ever. No, that's not what happened. I was a fool. Maybe if I had 8 arms, I could. Ooh, that's some shiny water. No! I'm fishing here. But yeah, thought magic was pretty cool. The thing is that most of the game is one-on-one. Very rarely is there multi-combat. Or at least when the game was originally designed. So there wasn't really any need for AoE abilities. However, Mage was one that did have AoE. In fact, at the time, Mage was the only one that had AoE. So, depending on what you were trying to accomplish, Mage was the strongest out of all of them, just for that sheer fact. All right. Where's this water? Well, with RuneScape 3, I don't know how common AoE is now. Right. I just don't know. Whoa, that's a lot of lads. They all died in a single hit. Pathetic. Simus isn't reading chat, is he? I mean, I read some of it. Magic is the only style that has it. Well, you would know that. I haven't played RuneScape 3 to know if they've added other stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just a normal vampire fishing. Please don't shoot me while I'm doing this. You mother truckers. What? The fish is trying to fight. Wait, there's necromancy? Oh. So in RuneScape, in old school RuneScape, there is the ability to kind of do summoning, but I don't know how different that is in RuneScape 3. But getting minions to fight for you, that's my kind of design. All right, now that it is nighttime, I'd like to fight this boss person. Let's go to the nearest fast travel. Are there combo runes? Yes, there are. They're kind of a pain to make. I'm well aware. Yeah, especially as an Iron Man, they're obnoxious. Alright, let's go further north. They're still considered far away. Really? Okay. Oh, great. They're on the other side of the river. Gotta go all the way around. There's no way for me to just simply jump over. How do you make them in old school? So in old school, you have to have both of the rune types and then a talisman of that type. And then when you combine them, it uses up the talisman. So that means every time you want to make a stack of them, you need a talisman to do it. Which, for an Iron Man, you can't just make the talisman. So the only way to have the talisman is by killing enemies and getting them to drop those talismans. Which is rather annoying. It's a grindy game, but that's a little excessive. You know what I just realized is I crafted those domination runes and I never picked them up. Hello, wolves. Where in the world am I? And how have I not already gotten to where I need to go? He's close! Glass blower. I barely know her. Hello, Hobbit. Ow! I don't like being on fire. Now stop, drop, and roll. Oh, then that is a different type of summoning. That is definitely a different type of summoning. So, I remember back in the original, there was summoning in general. Like, they added summoning, and different minions could do different things. I remember getting a wolf. That was, like, as far as I got.
My bags are filled.
My inventory is full! How? How is it already full?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
A bandit bag. Interesting. Also, I now remember I crafted the bigger bag, and I didn't take it with me. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Well, this bag is bad. I'll need it. Drop these. Alright, the glass blower has got to be in here somewhere. Are any of these lootable? So necromancy is its own skill then. There it is. Where in the world are you? You're probably inside. How have you not noticed me, buddy? Yeah, I think they're inside this building. Oi! I thought you were one of mine. This pain I'm about to level. Need so many spirit shards. Hello, Mr. Glassblower. Sorry, Miss Glassblower. Oops.
Going up to my workshop. Uninvited.
Yep.
Impressed. This is nothing.
Maybe I'll just stay back. Rude?
A few burns builds character.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck on the terrain.
Work.
Oh my word. Stuck on a light post or something. A lamp. Or candelabra, whatever they're called.
Impressed? This is nothing. Feel the burn.
I'll just let my lads distract you.
The burn.
Will I avoid you and everything else? How come this is not healing, like, at all? Ah, she blows real good. Get her, lads!
Let's melt you down.
How come my heals are so pitiful?
These arms aren't just for crafting. Shatter! These arms aren't just for crafting. Broken.
I feel strong. There's no space in my
What?
inventory.
No, not enough space. I'll drop that. Pick that up. I'll drop. Actually, I'll just drink. Mine is almost out.
There is no space in my
What?
inventory.
Oh. I see. There we go.
My bags are filled.
My bags are filled. Bonk. Bonk. All right. Now we just got to get out of here. Hopefully there's a fast travel around. More quartz. Free teleporters. There's free teleporters? Well, what's the point of the teleportation magic then? If there's just free teleporters. That was such a, like, important thing to get, is leveling up your magic level so then you can teleport to different major cities and points. Alright. Hopefully there is a... Oh, it's about to hit daytime! No! I gotta get home! I hope that there's a fast travel around somewhere. Maybe further north? Instead of south? Oh. Gotta be a teleport around here somewhere. Ooh. Unlockable lodestones. Unlockable. So do you just have to find the lodestones, or do you have to do like a mission or a quest for them?
There's no space in my inventory.
Goodness gracious, my nose! Why is my nose so itchy? Uh-oh. This is danger territory. Okay. I guess we just go south instead. I was hoping I would run into a fast travel point. Also, we got another lightning spell. Hey, Wolf! What's up, man? Welcome back. You are Dragon. Dragon these pebbles. Ah, there's no shade! How you doing today, Wolf? No? Oh. Rude. Don't shoot me. Ew. Garlic, get that away from me. So why is it that garlic is considered dangerous to vampires? Like, what is the lore behind it? Species dysphoria. Species dysphoria. Okay. Garlic explosion! Gosh dang it! What is species dysphoria? You wouldn't mind enlightening. Antibacterial properties. Ah, we're a bacteria. So far away from the nearest fast travel. This is crazy. It takes so long. Ow! No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! Bad! Bad humans!
I must make room if I want to carry
Hey, are you? You're a 99% rogue. Unfortunately, I did not bring my stuff with me to capture you. I left it at home. I'm gonna have to Google that. Species dysphoria is a term used amongst subcultures to describe distress or discomfort when a person feels that their physical human body does not match their internal identity. Oh. Okay. Identity mismatch. Huh. So, essentially wrong species, I'm not human. Okay. So why Blade Wolf if you are dragon? If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. I'm just genuinely curious. It's if you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to talk about it. We can move on from that. But I am curious. Otherwise, how you doing today? Sounds like you're having a struggle today, which I'm sorry for. That sucks. I also am struggling today. For different reasons. Ah! I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Man, we need more space in here. I could just make more rat cells. But I have been using them a lot. Put the gems away, put the fish... Wait, what? Yeah, put the fish away. Put the money away. Let's actually take the stone. And we'll put away the glass and the wood. Put that in this box. You were 12 years old when you came up with the username? I was probably about 12 years old when I came up with Simus. That was actually my original, well, one of my original RuneScape usernames was Simus. And I just kind of stuck with it. Yes, we're making glass! Finally! And the whole point of making glass is what? Just to make bottles and that's it? I think. What do we need to get to level 4? Radium alloys and primal blood essence. Is that higher than condensed blood essence? Oh, that is different. So we have greater blood essence, and then there's primal blood essence. Interesting. Oh, actually, let's take half of that. Put it over here. That's... Wonder what else the rats are used for. Oh, there's the dust collars. Yeah, I should take those with me. I forgot about that. Why is there fish in here? Glass making would not fit well. You brought a wolf! Nice wolf pet. Flops over dying inside. I'm sorry I said that with a smile. It just made me think of, like a dog or a cat just like flop on their side. Our dogs do that with like such, I wouldn't say huffing, but they do it with a lot of sass. Our dogs are a little sassy sometimes. Oh, dominate a creature and interact with it. Have to figure out the interact. I think that's with a servant. I think you need to... I think you need to interact with a servant. So you might need to get a servant coffin, place it down, capture a person, and interact with them. I think that's the interact that they're talking about. That's a lot of yarn. What did we need all that yarn for? We needed it for something. What?
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Dominate a creature? Yeah, but humans are creatures, aren't they? They're considered creatures. I thought somebody subscribed. I have been tricked. How dare!
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you. How does one actually make good builds? In this game? I have no clue. So, I gotta say that so far, this game doesn't seem to have builds very much. Unless we're talking about spells, and that's about it. So getting, unlocking specific spells, and then getting specific jewels for those spells could indicate a build, right? If you're going to be using a lot of minions and ranged abilities, then using a ranged weapon sounds about right. If you're going to be using more melee weapons, then maybe using, you know, more stuff that's like for melee based, where you have attack speed buffs and defensive abilities for leech might make more sense. I don't know. God. Simons, you know what they say? Always be yourself. Unless you could be a dragon, then always be a dragon. Absolutely. Brother, if I could be a dragon willingly... Thank you. Thank you for that. Raise my heart rate. Beautiful. That was loud. It's kind of the point. But yeah, that wasn't. Okay, so there does seem to be a difference in the trees. It's just not a massive difference. If it's not loud, you're saying it wrong. Yeah, I can see that. Pretty much. Building like good-looking things, not building characters. Well, I don't know. So in this game, there are like different designs you can place for like different doors, different walls. but and a ton of different decorations. I'm just not very good at that. You have different foundations, different tile sets. Bricks, wooden, ebonite. Ebonite looks cool, but it doesn't look as it does in the description. Like in the image here, you can really see like the grout between the tiles, and instead it just looks like very shiny surface. It just doesn't look right. Oh, when it comes to like castle designs, I am not a designer. I look at all this extra space. It's nice and spacious, which is pretty cool. I like that it's spacious. But then we have to run extra far just to get to where we need to go, which is a little unfortunate. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the alchemy table. Can we make those new potions now? Oh, okay. So the salves don't actually require potion, like bottles. And breaks? Oh, no. Oh, sorry. I misread that. So, I'm assuming if we drink a potion, that the bottle itself comes back to us. So, there have been other potions that we have drunk in the game. The blood potions, that once we actually drink the potion itself, we get the glass bottle back. Perfect. So they're reusable. So we don't need a million glass bottles. All right. I do like that. Like, I almost feel like there should be a... If we had a bigger community participating in this, I think that what would be really neat is if we played this game for, like, 2 straight weeks every day. And then at the end, we did, like, a castle contest where we just went to different players' castles and just kind of took a look and see their designs. See how they laid it out and how cool it looks. Boof. Heckin' boof. Let's take these seeds. Let's plant. So blood rose was a plant that we were... Actually, what time is it? Nah, it's about the daytime. Discovered spell jewels. Nice. Sounds interesting that somebody would be enjoying another person's pain. The door was closed! I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, well... I wonder if we could break down vermin salves? If we're gonna be swapping over to the other potions, what happens if you scrap a salve? You can't! Alright, well... Okay. So we'll have, like, basic healing, and then better healing, I suppose. Still wondering what kind of build I'll make. Though I know it will be melee. I wish there was a bit more talent choice type stuff for this game. I feel like as an RPG that it's lacking the whole like talent build. Like I can appreciate these spell book spells. There's no skills where, you know, you can improve upon your skills with a weapon. That your skills with a weapon is entirely dependent on the quality of the weapon rather than your own personal skills. Which just doesn't sit right with me. We could make gun now, right? No, we don't have the regular pistols yet. I wonder how good the guns are. All right. Now we can make blood potions. Oh, I have all these empty glass vials on me now. There we go. All right, we'll queue up the glass vials. On the next night, we're gonna go fight... Oh, the next night is Blood Moon. That will actually go really well for us in our next fight. I don't know what else we're gonna need glass for. Movement speed, holy resistance, movement speed, cooldowns. We'll just queue up a bunch of blood potions. That's it? We don't have enough blood roses. To be fair, I didn't know that these potions would be made with blood roses. And most of the blood roses we had, I simply scrapped into pollen. We needed the pollen so we could get more coarse thread. And with the coarse thread, we can combine that and the scrolls. Oh no, the paper to make scrolls. Which we could still do. And the question is, what do we want to unlock now? Oh, we got a new carpet? Ooh, carpet! Decorations. Carpets. Oh. Splendid way increasing your movement speed. Wait, I can put carpet on top of carpet? Oh, it just replaces it. Okay, but that does work though. Make it like a highway of carpet. What if we just filled up every square with this? That doesn't look very good though. Missing resource? Oh, no, it takes up the good stuff. What does this take up? Oh, it also takes it up. It's just different. Well, so, I mean, when you watch, like, America's Funniest Home Videos, right? And then you see somebody, like, fall on their butt and it hurts them, but you laugh at their misfortune. Yes. Yes, you are 100% correct on that. I feel like I need to design this. What happened? Oh. Is there an actual difference? It says it makes you 15% faster, right? Is that in human form? Or... I guess it does make you a little faster. It just looks terrible on this instance. Like, if you were gonna... I would rather just take up the entire space rather than, like, a part of it. You know? Why can't it just take up the whole tile? And that requires the really good stuff. What does it take to make more of this? Oh no! Cloth, wool thread, and gem dust. I mean, we could fill up the entire floor. Maybe it would look cool. I don't know. Oh yeah. Blood moon. All right, let me grab my Healy bits. Just kidding, they're not ready yet. All right. Time to go bossing again? Yes. Highly recommended. I'm going to go bossing real quick, too. I'm pretty sure that this lad here is far in the northeast in this mountain area. I'm going to guess he's this way. Yep. Yeah, he is. Making my way up the mountain. I'm not going downtown. Oh, it's him! We passed this man before! Yeah, he didn't care that we were here. But now he will. Okay, well. Ah! No. Don't you dare reset. Don't you dare reset. No! He reset, you son of a bitch. Quick. Woo! Okay, that's just rude. He's stuck! Quick, abuse this! Aha! Oh, he's no longer stuck. He's really fast for such a big lad. That was a bit easy. I mean, I did have a really good blood.
Taste of knowledge.
Oh, he dropped an item, a weapon. Whoa! What? That is a first. First of all, we got the good stuff. And now we gotta go home. Arctic Leap and Ice Block. Turns a target, ally, or self. An ally, huh? That's kind of funny. Seems like a nice troll ability. Just, hey, friend, I know that you're moving and in combat. Let me just freeze you for a second. Oh, I didn't even realize that my form is glowing red. Probably because of the blood moon. Well, that was easy. Maybe we should do another boss while we have the chance. What do you have? Stygian Altar. And the Gem Cutter. Let's do Gem Cutter. You are far away northwest. Still very far. And you are west. I don't have a thing over here for that. I probably have enough time to get there. I don't know. I don't know how far it is. We could try. Look at that. Level 20 weapon. Press. Oh, it's shattered. Oh, we need to recraft it. We need radium alloys. The Merciless Iron Sword, which we could get. And Greater Blood Essence. We have the Greater Blood Essence. We need the rest. Radom? Radom. Where do we get Radom from? There's level 60? Oh, come on. I mean, unless we could find a different way. I mean, how much was it? 6? No, I think we're going to go home. If one of these areas drops Radoms, we could use that to our advantage. We might need to just do some scouting. If we could find an area or an enemy that drops Radom or Radium, whatever it's called, could be really potent. Well, first things first. With this unlock, we can now make the better equipment, and that equipment will let us fight higher enemies. Lightning Tendrils. Lightning Bolt increase by 4% and launch 1 additional lightning. Lightning Bolt for what? I feel like I got a spell modifies lightning tendrils. Yeah, we don't have that. Spell not unlocked. Unlock the spell first, yeah. Wow. That is really cool. How much damage this thing does. Actually, now that I look at it, it's not that much more damage. But it probably attacks a lot faster. We have to bring it to the Ancestral Forge to restore it, which means we also need the Ancestral Forge. That's the Fabricator. Grinder, which also gives a whip. Octavian would need to be killed too. I see. So though we got a really good item, we can't actually utilize it. Unfortunate. Not yet. We'll just store that. Unholy Infused hits can inflict condemn. That is really good. Yeah, this is still a good weapon. We just can't use it. What's Dan doing? Dan is MIA today. Everything's all red. Yeah. 10 will be late. An exquisite heart. That's new. We probably need the advanced blood press then. Oh, the exquisite heart might give us, yeah, refined into primal blood. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's check on the leather. You're still doing this leather. How about I take that to work on the good stuff? What do you mean I have to find a rat now without being able to track it? Oh, you're talking about the, putrid. Yeah, that's different. You have to craft it. I know, a little odd, but you gotta craft it. It's back at base. You have to craft it at the rat making station or whatever. Not so much as craft, but more like summon. Craft? What? How does one craft a rat? That's a great question. How would anybody craft a rat? Let's gather some of this bone dust. Take some more of these copper ingots. Actually, no. Because we only have so many copper ingots left. Exclamation mark rats. Yeah, so in the vermin nest, you need 3 grave dust and an unsullied heart, which we should have all of those. And it summons, nibbles the putrid rat. You will have to fight him. FYI. But it shouldn't be hard. We can fight him together. Mostly. Right, the armor. The armor. That's what we're gonna do next. Now that we have access to this wonderful leather, which I don't think I could squeeze in another one of these. I don't think that this old... No. This leather working station is still useful, as we need it for these other bags. I was thinking about trying to get another refinement station. How am I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can't fit. Unless I can move this one. Nope. I could just make one on this side, I suppose. A little awkward. It doesn't really fit well. Or we could just suck it up. How much do we need for the craft? 6 each! Ball. Okay. Which one are we going to use? Weapon attack speed or physical power? Primary attack leech? Well, maybe, well, hold on. Are we going to get better? I want to see. Let's take a look at these other enemies we have to fight. That's going to give gems. Unlock and infuse your vampire with passive powers. Okay. Obsidian. We have seen obsidian. I just haven't been able to utilize it. We haven't even been able to gather it. Arena station, not important. Summoning circle. Summon blood souls. Advanced blood press, and the pistols, and the primal blood essence. Jeweler. Crafting jewels. The Ancestral Forge. Equipment store. Wide castle entrance. Yeah, that sounds cool. Advanced grinder. Fabricator. Sounds more like a, yeah, new forge. Ah, here it is. So the next set of equipment is at level 61. So crafting this equipment would definitely be useful. And that means if we're going to have the life leech of the weapon we're going to be getting, we should make the Templar equipment. So we need, what's that? 24 thick leather? Dude was also lying down? Yeah. So they simply logged out rather than going into their coffins. I think I'm gonna craft the Crimson Templar when we have the resources. We're making the resources now. Essentially, we just have to wait for the thick hide to complete. I think for now, even though it's a little... even though it looks bad, we're going to double up on the thick leather production. And then once we've caught up, we're going to remove this tannery. There's a rift incursion! I don't know what that means. I think it's in this ruin area. Of course, yeah, I eated their coffins. No, their coffins are over here. They've only been moved like 10 times. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Actually, while that stuff is going, I wish I could drag them over to one of the tombs and put them inside. That would be awfully convenient. Alright, there ain't nobody outside. I mean, nothing outside to grab. It is nearly nighttime. We could go flower gathering while we're waiting. The coffins are in my gut. Why? Why would you eat their coffins? The coffins are made of stone. Wild concoction, strong pot of coffee with Red Bull. Why? Why would you do this to yourself, you fool? Coffee and Red Bull? You trying to have a heart attack? The only kind of tasty stone I know of is Pop Rocks. Sorry. Cardio arrest. Just add water, pretty much.
Spirits, hear me.
Nope. They don't hear you. Wow, a pixie. Hold up, wait a minute. Is that hers? Can I dominate that? No.
Gone.
New knowledge. Really? What new knowledge? We've already killed this enemy. How do we have new knowledge? Do you know how to repair equipment? No. I've been able to replace my equipment fast enough. I don't actually know how to repair it. I know that when you look at an item, it tells you what you need to repair it. Like right now it says 4 iron ingots, 3 planks, 9 gem dust. But honestly, I'm pretty sure that it would be less expensive to just simply build a new one. I really don't know. Short answer, I don't know. Oh, you metal mouse to prepare? To prepare. Repair. The incursion! It's begun! Whatever that is. I feel like if it's a limited timed event, that it is something that we should definitely participate in. But I do not know where or how. Another trippy mushroom. Funny, money, money. Must be funny. In a rich man's world. All right. Collected everything. On my way back home. Man, if we could turn into a bat, we could just fly over everything. Says press the mouse wheel. You need to chill on the hamburgers. The hamburgers. Hey! Why? Why should I relax on the hamburgers? Right. Get the gloves. And there we go. When I put these in the storage, we should be getting pretty close for you to be able to make your own. Hello, Nano. Nano. Interesting comments I'm seeing in the chat now. Yeah, so if you have the items in inventory, I'm told that you just middle mouse. Or at least I think that's what it is. Oh, you found it? I'm glad you did. Hover the gear needing repair, then hold middle mouse button. Ah. Okay. Level 57 or higher. We had this last time, and we didn't know where it is. It's somewhere in this area. I'm assuming that that's where it is. Shadow realms. ruins. Yeah. So we need to inspect this area. We need to discover it. I don't feel comfortable running over there right now. I feel ill-equipped. Oh, everything is grown. Good. Is there anywhere else I could fit this stuff? All right. Oh, you know what? So we're supposed to eventually get the merciless one-handed sword for our crafts. Nibbles incoming. All right. Give me just one moment. There he is! Get him! Wow, he straight up vanished. Congratulations. You're welcome. Right. So the ancestral item that we managed to find, the first ancestral. Oh, come on. There we go. It says we need the merciless iron sword. I think we have. I don't even know if we have the regular iron sword. Now that I think about it. Okay, so we have the regular iron sword. We don't have the merciless one. We could try and find it. Try to learn it with our scrolls. Nope. Nope. Gosh dang it! You literally have it equipped? No, I don't. This is the great sword. This says iron sword. Different. Different weapon. It's not the same. Feel that your caps lock was unwarranted, but not unexpected. It's fine. Honestly, I would have made the same mistake. Okay, so we have quite a bit of wool thread now. What do we need more of? If we want to do more knowledge and scrolls, we need way more wood and wood, sawdust, and plants. So plant fiber, pollen. Well, we could get that from flowers. We could queue that up now, I suppose. There's no real harm in that. Let's put those in the grinder. There's in here. These in here. Plant these new ones. So we made a room here. I think that we'll turn this one into the prison. We don't actually have a library yet, though. We have the library floors. That could actually be very useful. I don't think we have the library flooring yet. Now that I think of it, maybe I should have done that first. Yeah, it would have reduced the material costs significantly. So maybe instead of trying to learn the weapons, I should do the structures. Unless... So we could just re-kill some of these other enemies. Like if we re-kill Maja, the Dark Servant, she might give us a book. Actually, she should give us a book. It just depends on what book it is. Let's try re-killing her. Should be relatively easy. Especially with our current equipment. Let me plant these things first, though. Oh, there's so much stuff to gather. That's right. That was the whole point. I was looking for the sword so then I could gather this stuff easier. And I failed to do so. Oh, I can just collect with my fists. That's so much faster. Man, I remember back at the start of the game, left-clicking on enemies like this. How quaint. Alright. Should be... Did we get any more seeds? Yes, we did. Let's plant that. Then head back inside. Hello, hero. Oh, I see. I see. Who is this? You found a servant. All right. Very cool. Oh, we got a cotton seed. Didn't even notice. Just trying to do the quest? That's fine, man. Makes sense. Yeah, once the quest is complete, you can always terminate it if you find something better. Ugh. Ugh, okay. By the way, we should have enough materials for another set of equipment. We do. Let me grab these real quick. We're gonna need more oil, so we need to press fish, I guess. Yeah, so if you want to go to the armor station to make yourself a set of armor, definitely do so. Common, uncommon. Which fish should we press? I don't know which ones are not very important. Anytime you're out and you're able to fish, please do so. We need more. Need more fishies. Must collect more fishies. Speaking of fishies, can I fish from here? Nope. Excuse me, wolves. Gotta say that pretty much any time that there's fishing in a game, I tend to not enjoy it. I don't know what it is. I just don't find to be interesting. And most of the time, the mini games that video games have for fishing are more of a chore than enjoyable. What is this area? The Colosseum. Is there an enemy in here, or is this a PvP area? It's more like a PvP area. Like a sanctioned PvP spawn. Yeah, it's gotta be a no from me, boss. Oh. Look at all of these plants together. If only I had a regular sword. Actually, I could collect with just my claw. It's not as fast or as efficient as a sword would be. All right, lady. Prepare yourself.
Dares to disturb me. The exquisite suffering of a paper cut. A taste of knowledge.
I was hoping to kill her before she did that.
Rise, demons, accept these vessels.
Where'd she go?
But I was.
All right, let's hope for some knowledge that we don't already have.
I feel stronger.
We got 0 knowledge. What? All right. Yes, and that is thanks to the equipment that I've got, which you can get too. You can craft all of the armor you'd like and get a merciless weapon if you'd like as well. We have the materials for it. I did just upgrade my armor. Yeah, the fact that the game is based off of equipment rather than levels of experience, I don't necessarily agree with. I enjoy a game where the more enemies you kill, the stronger you get. Sure, the equipment you're wearing should be a modifier based off of your level, but it should not be your level, right? Like, my character has gotten so much stronger, but as soon as I take off all of that equipment, I am now just as pathetic as someone who just started the game, which I don't agree with. I don't like that. Seems silly. Okay, well, I need to go back. We need to get a lot more. Actually, we'll just gotta do some woodcut. We need more knowledge. So that's what I'm going to do. Frick grinding. I feel you. I understand that a lot of people don't like grindy games, and that is completely fair. I feel like there should be alternatives to grind. But I also feel that if you, as a player, or a main character of a story, fight enemies over and over and over again, you should get stronger. Faster, more knowledgeable, just more better. In some capacity. But having your strength entirely dependent on your equipment just doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, if you have 2 vampires starting off at the equivalent level, Vampire 1 just sits and waits, but Vampire 2 goes out and kills 1,000 wolves. By the end, both are the exact same strength, even though the other one has killed 1,000 wolves. That doesn't make sense to me. They should not be equal. Now, should you be required to kill 1,000 wolves to get stronger? No. But you shouldn't be equally weak either. Guys, you guys don't seem normal. What is this? What are you? Creepy things, that's what you are. Oh, you were real! As real can be. Wow, you're strong too. Impressive. Most impressive. Can I tame you? Are you an actual creature? I pressed the wrong button. Actually, no, I pressed the right button. I was just in the wrong form. Oops. Hey! It's supposed to be scary? A likely story. Because it makes sense. Hello, Shatam. How are you? It's been a while. Boop. Oh. Golden chest. Golden loot. Unholy chains. And on it. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm wearing this. Don't I look gorgeous, chat? I look so cute now. See what what game is killing you now? That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah. All right. Oh, actually, no, it's still nighttime. I wonder. Should we just do a little bit more? A little bit more exploration. My fame precedes me. Yes, it does precede you. So, Shatam, how you doing, man? How goes the moderating? I can tell you, I don't miss it. To be fair, I wasn't very good at it. Inflating raw damage with experience. I mean, okay, so this vampire here has fought and killed so many more and more powerful enemies. And the only thing I have to show for it when it comes to my character's innate ability is spells. That's it. He doesn't move faster, he's not stronger, he doesn't hit hard. He can't even carry more weight. As well. Recently had to murder a wave of 300 bots. Wow, actually that's a lot of bots. 300 this time. I personally, I didn't mind like I liked it when it was a little bit more lawless back in the beginning, where, oh, somebody's doing something wrong. Get out of here. You broke the rules, and I know you're done. But when the bureaucracy of, I wouldn't say bureaucracy. Yeah, a little bit. Having to, like, write up everything that I couldn't be bothered. And that ended up causing me to not moderate nearly as much, because then I had to do all of this, like, writing things up of what happened or sending messages to people. And honestly, I was just there to make sure that people didn't misbehave. I didn't want to have to type all that up. So it caused me to be apprehensive on actually moderating. Eventually, I just told Mr. Freak, I'm like, hey, you know, I don't mind being a mod, but I'm not being a mod. That's the problem. So you should replace me with somebody else who will be. I mean, if you're just looking for somebody to appear in the chat and be like, hey, we better be careful, there's a mod online, as a deterrent, I'm all for it. But otherwise, if I could just, and this is where this is something that I was conflicted with, right? I didn't want to just simply, like, ban an individual or mute an individual and then just pawn off the problem to somebody else to write it up.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you, Gabe. It also made me feel like I should have had less say in certain matters. I'm about out of blood. I only just now realized. 0.3 liters. Hey, buddy. Can I have one of your vials? I can. Let me just quickly dump something. There we go. Thank you. Just chug that real quick. Yep, me and my bonnet. Let's get blood potion. We need to do a prisoner room. Let's just make a prisoner room real quick. I've got nothing else for this back room. Do we have prisoner flooring? Oh, there's a scroll wheel here. I didn't know that there was a scroll bar. I forgot we don't even have crypt stuff. All right. Bastille, stockade, oubliette. Yes. Enjoy the oubliette room. Let me just grab your cage and yoink you. We'll grab the other one. Good. And now you'll take less damage. Then we need to heal and reduce your misery. So we give you this one. We can do another blood potion. We can do another fish. It was tedious. I didn't mind doing it. I didn't mind being a moderator. In fact, I enjoyed helping the server because I appreciated Paradox and I didn't mind helping them. But when it's a volunteer position, I'm not getting paid, and it just became too tedious, I didn't want to have to deal with it. So yes, I did end up just stepping down, voluntarily stepping down. All right, is this thing done? I think it is. Yoink. Put you back in here. We're out of oil! Wish there was a better way to get sawdust. It takes 15 wood to get one sawdust. Can't I, like, crunch more planks into sawdust? I pick my battles too. Profiles are too much work for me to care. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely agree. I wonder maybe the advanced grinder will let us... I mean, I don't know. We should be able to just put planks right back in and just have it break it down into more sawdust. We just need sawdust. Well, actually, what we really need is more paper. The whole point of the sawdust, the reason why I'm farming the sawdust, is so then we can get paper. The paper needs library flooring, and we don't have that yet. I don't know. I don't think that there was an enemy that will give us library flooring. I think that that's something that we purely just have to discover. Nope. Well, at least whenever you try to discover it, you can't discover something you've already discovered. So every time we fail to roll for the right flooring, we improve the chances of getting the right one. That's what I think. You know, actually, maybe what we'll do then... Now, I want to save the materials. I guess we could. We just save up the components until we actually get what we need. Oh, shoot, we're out of space. Okay. I do like how Paradox Development Studios mostly leave moderation to volunteers. Prevents conflicts of interest. Yeah, there's no quota. I won most of the kills anyways. I mean, that is also true. It's not like... Yeah, you're right. Let's put these in here. But then what do I do with these? This leather needs to be turned into something. We could get more cloth. The cloth will be needed for other resources. So cloth and... no. Leather and plant fiber. Okay. So I need to find... plant fiber. Let's put 500 in here. 500 in here. 400 in here. And I need to go get plants. Let's put 100 in here. 100 in here. 100 in here. Then gather whatever plants we can. We're out of space again! Okay, hold on. whetstones and iron ingots. No, wow, what else was whetstones? Whetstones and something. Hello, Taya. I want to make scourge stones. We have to use stuff somehow or make more storage. Yeah. Scourge stones. Whetstones and gravestone. Yeah, grave dust. That's what it was. Whetstones and grave dust. How much grave dust do we have? Not a lot. It's actually a lot less than I thought. Need to grab you. Oh yeah, yeah. I did like that. That it was like, hey, people are allowed to voice whatever opinion they want on the game, and whatever. But as long as they're not directly insulting specific people, like people were allowed to voice their opinions. I really respected that. Is that going to be enough? I think that should be. Oh, the scourge stones. This again? What again? More V Rising? Yes. I really like this game. It's pretty good. I will say that I feel like I'm doing more and more base maintenance than actually going out and exploring and doing stuff, which is a little disappointing, but also understandable, especially when there's not enough room. And there's no like deposit nearby, right? I can just enter the treasure room and just deposit it and it's all taken care of? No. We need more storages. Or just straight up bigger ones. Which should be from one of these enemies, right? Who was it? You have weapon, armor, and jewel. What? No. That's too high. Is there something lower? Gem cutting? Stygian? Did I miss it? We certainly didn't get it already. Arena station. Summoning circle, elixirs, blood essence, advanced blood press, stairs, jeweler, the forge. So equipment storage. It doesn't specify like item storage. How have we not gotten bigger boxes? Like medium storage chests. Wait, what? Oh, what? Level Level 64? We get to learn how to make coins? That's awesome. Long case clocks. Wide storage shelves. Large. So, did we miss the medium ones? Level 66 is the large. So it goes from small to large. There's no medium. $66. Okay. That's unfortunate. They're just small and large? Okay. All right. Well then. We could move the library upstairs and then expand our treasure room. Oh, wrong camera. I do not say blah, blah, blah. I do not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I do not say blah, blah, blah. If the HBR moves, it can be killed. Levels are just a suggestion. So, I mean, this game has a bit of forgiveness in some aspects. Hold on, wait a minute. If I take planks, can I put planks in here? What does that do to planks? Five wood each. Okay. What happens if I put wood in here? No, that doesn't work. Interesting. Will we need more planks? How many planks will we really need? Curious. I wonder. Wait, how many of those can we have? Hold up. First of all, what is that box? Oh, oh, well then. Okay. This will be a little awkward, but it could be funny. Doom, I need you to move. Buddy? Buddy? Oh. Yeah. It's for shredding resources to refund. Look at all these delicious... I mean, not delicious. That's a weird term. Perfect. All right. Well then, that works. Cool. Nom. Nom indeed. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ding, ding. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. No more fish? Unacceptable. Alright. So... Let me think. So when it comes to our knowledge, in order for us to get more of the scrolls, we need wood. The wood gets turned into sawdust. And we need plant matter. So sawdust, plant matter, and pollen. Sawdust, plant matter, pollen. That's what we need. But the pollen is gained from flowers, which we have a fair amount in our backyard right now. The wood, though, is something that has been a little annoying to obtain, because I have to run out and do it like this. And since we turn 15 wood into 1 plank, and 1 sawdust, if it's really sawdust we want, we could just turn the planks back into wood. That's very rude, sir. No, don't hit the deer, hit the big boy. You silly bananas. Ow. That is true. I mean, I wanted to play this game fairly vanilla, so I knew what the game had in store. If we were to come back to this with another season, I would most certainly spend the day in the tent of a brigand bastion. I would certainly make a change to that. Yes, eat my minions! Consume. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Good. How about I give you a snapper and then a potion and then another snap. Oh. And then another snapper. Why did the rock golem get upset? Because that was just nearby. Why did the rock golem get upset? Because I told him he couldn't have his drink on the rocks. Something like that. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. At least for the next month. And then next month, I won't be here all week. That was a sad joke.
We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night.
We're the rats. I am the big rat who makes all of the rules. All right, we were going to make a new backpack, right? Yeah, make that big backpack. Oh, well, Dux, what if we all played it as a community? Yeah. Oh, hold on, wait. Do they have group Iron Man in RuneScape 3? Because that could be fun. Yes, more inventory. I got an achievement for equipping a bag. Already had a bag. What do you mean? All right, speaking of which, I want to see if we can break these down. Oh, you can. Cool. Rocket Stone. Yeah, you said it was only 4 people. That is for old school RuneScape. I don't know about new RuneScape. Or not new. Original RuneScape. RuneScape 3. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. You know what? We ought to move all these. Actually, I might just dismantle. Are these specific people's coffins? I can't interact with this one. Find sleep. Ah, okay. So these are specific coffins.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I'm just trying to utilize this area better. The prison does well. The prison could be moved, but some of these things need to be shifted or expanded. Like if we could expand this area for more wood processing, that would be nice. Between 2 and 5 players. Woo! Yeah. Let's move you lads upstairs. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. Somebody already lives up here. All right. Can I move something? Can I, like, hide the roof? There we go. I think Dan lives up there. He might. Just trying to make a bit more room. Some of these areas could just stay upstairs. Like, I think the knowledge room, like if we did a library, the library could be upstairs. Because that's something that's not interacted with very often. We'll also get access to what seems to be like castle teleporters. So we can always just make like a teleport room that just quick travels around the castle. Oh, actually, that could be really cool. If we have the entrance with the grid pattern and then just put the teleporters inside of those grid squares. Would be cool. Would work. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. I wonder, can I even build on this stuff? Can I build out here? Nope. Although, I wonder if we have a second facility over there What could we have over there? I don't think that we'd be able to move all of this stuff since it's already been planted. I don't think that you could unplant the seeds. Oh my goodness. Pastel? Hello, Pastel. Hey! Incoming, make large amounts of microscopic space for the tardigrade. Instead of tardigrade, okay, that's pretty clever. I like that. Hey! What were you streaming today? Be Rising. Makes sense. Sounds about right. How's your stream? Hello, Avenue. Hello, Erethian? Erethiran. Interesting. Party parrot. Oh, you know what? We got our own party-looking parrot. That's me. It's me partying. Okay. So, what was our next plan here? What were you doing? I got very distracted. We need to make a library area. But we'll do that upstairs. I could just move it upstairs now. Hey! Right. No, we need to expand the treasury. But I don't want it to take up too much room. It looks just like you. That's because it's me. Ah, the tardy raid. Oh, how's it going? First playthrough? Yes, first playthrough. I'm really liking the game. There's some progression design choices I'm not terribly fond of. I don't enjoy equipment-based progression, like gear-based progression, compared to traditional kill enemy, get experience, level up, get stronger. You know, talent trees, special abilities, things like that. But there's still a lot about this game that I really do enjoy. There are parts of the progression that I find interesting. The whole V-Blood shenanigans, where it kind of gates your progression in a direction. It does give you direction, which is pretty cool. But again, the fact that my character, his strength is entirely dependent on the weapon and the armor he has, just doesn't feel right. It stays the entire game, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. But why do I feel like the floor just looks bad? I did change my quality yesterday, but I thought I upped it back up. I don't know. Even when you fight the same boss for 6 hours is still a great time. I can understand this for some people, that they want to make sure that they're always challenged on the current level that they're trying to accomplish. That every time they go to that next step, they don't feel like they're overpowered by comparison. But I would love to be able to simply fight a whole bunch of enemies, get stronger, and then body the next boss because I overtrained. That's just me, I guess. Quincy was harder to beat than anticipated. Hey! Why can't we be friends? Be friends. That's clever. I like that. I like that a lot. So, how was your stream today? Also, I understand that since you raided, that means your stream is done and you're probably done for the day. So if you need to raid and run, I very much understand. I almost always do the same. All right. We need to check on the grinder for the pollen. We're trying to get more knowledge. But I need the library flooring. So then it's not as expensive. We have, like, no paper. I need brass, and I need sawdust. Brass and sawdust. Gotta farm mats so I can get my butt kicked for tomorrow morning. So you're gonna lurk for now? Yeah, perfectly fine. Very understandable. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you for bringing your community here and taking a chance on me. I appreciate that a lot. I hope I do right by you and your community. The grinders are done. Oh! Oh, I already collected the pollen. I hope I put it in the right stuff then. Did I already put it in here? I did. Okay, good. Then really all we're waiting for is the sawdust to make more paper. Hero, if you need a better bag, there's a silver thread bag. It's my hand-me-down. It's a silver thread bag that I didn't use, essentially. You want to use it. I find it rather unfortunate that this is what I have to resort to get more sawdust, that I can't simply just break down planks straight into sawdust or just produce more raw sawdust. That instead I have to turn the wood into planks and then break the planks back down into wood to then break down into planks again. Yeah, these aren't going very fast. I need to improve that. So what we're going to do, what was that? Okay, weird. Let's move the prison room. So let's construct a different room. The prison room... it doesn't have to be that long. At least, well, not yet. I guess we could. Actually, we'll put that there. Put this here. Put you in the corner. And then your empty cage right next to you. There we go. Now we need to put the new flooring in. Huh? Oh, here it is. I knew we had it. Just didn't know where I put it. Let's put the jeweler's chamber over here then instead. We'll just move you straight over here. And then instead of this being the jeweling room, we will remove this wall and expand this room. At least for now. Do I need it to be that large? Nah, no we don't. We can move you. Move you. So this should give us access to the space to make one more. And then we could do another grinder. Not that we need it, but we can have it. Get a fourth one. Is that overkill? Probably. Let's take 3. Yes, good. Oh, wait. Oops. 1 second. I forgot about the flooring. I just messed that up. Foundations, workshop. There we go. That's all. Wait, what? What? Wait. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. I see. There we go. All right, now okay, there we go. Good. That was my bad. Let's get the upgrade wallpaper. Okay. So our crafting area or refinery area is a little larger. We have doubled our wood capacity. More sawdust. On top of the sawdust, we need more plant fibers. Plant fibers should be easy. Pollen is going to be part of the hard stuff. Another rift incursion. This stuff will be moved upstairs. We can move that now. Never mind. There's not enough room. Okay. Basic flooring, I guess. No, castle flooring. There isn't anything basic about this. All right. Walls. Then I'll remove these. Hold on. I see that you sent a message. I'll call it for today. All right, sounds good. Actually, now that I think about it, I will put down there we go. That way this will be the library. That'll be later. Thank you, Hero. Have a wonderful night, man. Thanks for participating today. It's always a pleasure to have you. Put that over here. This. It's next to here. That's not centered! Okay, there we go. That's better. It must be centered! Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be centered. Ooh, hold on. Can we put down carpets on the stairs? No, you can't. Great. Why can't our stairs be carpeted? That sucks. I mean, it doesn't have to be. But that would be really cool if it was. There we go, that fits better. Progress paralysis in abiotic factor. I want to make sure that I explored every nook and cranny before I do more to what seems to be the story. I've had that before in games where you don't know exactly what to do because there's progression paralysis. I can't really think of an example off the top of my head. I think I would say Tainted Grail actually would be a good example of that. Tainted Grail had a really cool storyline that I didn't want to skip or ignore. And there were so many other like smaller missions, but I was afraid that if I continued playing, what would end up happening is I would simply miss out on the side stories, because if I go to the new zone, it would prevent me from going back. It was like the point of no return type stuff. Also, each zone had a level of progression. And if I went to the new zone unprepared, I felt like I was doing myself a disservice. So I felt the need to prepare better. Progression paralysis. Yeah, sure. Why not? That could also be when you have a game that has too many choices. Especially when players feel that their choices have in-game consequences. So it causes them to not be sure which choice to make. So it wouldn't be progression paralysis, it would be choice paralysis. To be honest, I had that a lot growing up, just in general. I had a fairly large issue with school where I would... So, like, let's say, as a kid, when I would be in class and they said, all right, you've got 10 minutes, a 10-minute break. Stop doing classwork, have 10 minutes. Enjoy yourself. I wouldn't know what to do with those 10 minutes. Should I read a book? Should I play with a ball? Should I play with some toys? Like, what should I do? I want to make sure I use the most of this time. What should I do during this limited amount of time? And most of the time that I was given, I would simply just be panicking over what to do. And then therefore would more often than not do nothing. Let's remove this and this. Then we go to floors, treasury. This treasury room is too small. Dang, dude. What am I gonna do? I suppose we could... Hold on, this is supposed to be in a library, right? I could instead expand. By the way, during my very brief break from work, public holidays. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get that a lot on, like, when I was back at school on the weekends. Friday and Saturday were incredibly relaxing. But Sundays were horrible because I knew that as the day would progress, I had less and less time to do what I want to do before the week starts. And then I don't have time to do stuff. And the anxiety of, like, feeling like I'm wasting my time or I'm doing the wrong thing. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Pretty pork. Hey! Hey! Hey, Dan! What's up, man? Welcome back. What's wrong with you? Steal more gold and silver, otherwise there will be no need for a treasury room. Well, you see, without getting bigger boxes, or the ability to even stack the boxes, floor space is incredibly important. I'm out of stone bricks? How is this even possible? No way am I out of stone bricks. Oh.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
It's because the room is no longer considered a treasury room. Cause I broke the wall? Okay, now that the walls are fixed, it counts it as a treasury room again. Goodness gracious. On my way, but taking a smoke break first. Okay. Yeah, choice paralysis was the conversation. Mm-hmm. You are a treasure. That's why you're in the treasure room. True, true. No! Daddy's in the way! Yoink. There we go. Get that out of this room. I don't belong in here no more. It's a bit better. Mention abionic factor. Set it power progression paralysis because I wanted to explore more of the map I have right now before I do more story. That's, I mean, so if there is a dungeon, right, and there's a fairly known path, like a fairly obvious path to go forward, but there's side paths, I feel compelled to explore everything, to see what else it has to offer before going down the proper path. Did we get a bunch? I think we only got one. No, wait. Two. We got the glass blower, so we were able to get the glass production and the potions. And then we did frostmaw, so we could get the leather going for the better equipment. Don't mind all the vicious chests. Everything is perfectly fine. I really don't like this being in here. I'm gonna remove this for my own sanity. You can use more. grab some of them. Right. So, we're a little low on oil, which means we need more fish. The fact that we can't make like a fishery or something, or get a fishing NPC, a little annoying. All right. Take this. I don't need this. You know, Docs, there's a game that I played a few years ago that might be just up your alley. I mean, it may end up completely taking over your life with addiction, but, would you like to hear the suggestion? Regular iron sword. We need the merciless iron sword. Oh, right. So today we got our first, oh God, what was it called? Yeah, that thing. The thing that my brain can't think of. We got our very first ancestral item. It's more of like, it's kind of like a blueprint than anything else. It requires a prior weapon and some really high-level equipment to fix. But it's got some cool stuff. Very fancy. Worried and intrigued. Well then, let me just open up my Steam library. All right. The game is called Elin. It is a roguelike RPG. Survival crafting, home building, and whatnot. It's this cute pixel top-down isometric type game. You know, whenever you move, things move. And it has a incredible amount of depth to the game. A lot of heavy RPG, D&D style stuff. And what's so cool about it is that you can make your own town. Get your own villagers and people to help you with your town. You get to customize your character and the race and abilities. And it's a wonderful in-progress indie game with a demo, so you could try it before you buy it. Woo! If that's not enticing, I don't know what is. You meanie. No hero here again. Hero was just here. Literally had to leave, like, he logged off like 10 minutes before you got on. And Aragon is MIA today. He stopped by a little bit. Elin. E-L-I-N. Let me just copy page URL. I'll post that in the chat. There you go. You're gonna find Meredith? That was... okay. Yeah, she's the one who is the mountain. where it was the undead guy and her fighting each other, and we could only get one. We let let them fight. Hope the Steam page does not spoil the story. I don't think it does. There is a story to the game, but it's also fairly open world where you get to decide on what to do, but there is a story to it. All right, I need to figure out what all did we need to make the carpet. Because I might just fill up the entire room with carpet. If we just bloodsuck then, I think we're untargetable. But only for the V-blood guys. Yeah, only for the V-bloods, that's true. Yeah, I think the game designers didn't want the player to be able to get killed while that happens. Oh, gosh, shit, you startled me, man. Also, hey, dude, what's up? Steady Prism against the storm. Very nice. How's your stream today, dude? First stream in a long time, right? Or even at all. No, I think I remember you saying that you used to stream like a very long time ago. Like a long, long time ago. So if we have a twofer situation, we should just suck the first one. Hey! True! True, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I was so concerned about the other one. Yeah. In almost 4 years, I thought I remembered. Could have been wrong. All right, so for these, we need the carpet rolls. We need cloth. So that's plant fiber and leather. I need more plant fiber. How do I not have enough? You know, I'm just gonna make that sword now. Yeah. I'm just gonna make the regular iron sword so I can gather plant vegetation easier. We'll put it in that spot. So I just doubled up on our storage capacity, by the way. Ooh, we'll take those. This. And, we need grass. Oh, no, that's herbs. Herb. Ah. Okay. Miniature painting. Which miniature did you paint today? Alright. With those. It does make 2. So we need the cloth, wool, and gem dust. Cloth, wool, and gem dust. We should probably start breaking down these bones, too. Gem dust. We have a lot of gem dust. Take, like, most of it. Cloth. Oh yeah, we got loads of cloth. An abomination for Valheim. I don't think I've seen the abomination. Like in the game. Like I haven't seen it at all. carpet. That'll make us faster inside the base. Let's start grinding up the bones. 1,000 in there, 1,000 in here, and 1,000 in here. We'll check on the wood. Gather the wood. Now with the sawdust, we combine sawdust and grass, which I just got rid of. Not got rid of. I put it in. Put it in the thing. There we go. Oh, hey, we have paper now. Cool. Before we do the next set. Well, no, we need the next set. Gosh dang. All right. I'm really hoping for the... Oh, we actually have a lot of that. A lot of the coarse thread. Perfect. I was hoping to get the library flooring beforehand. But no such luck. Yet. Okay. Well then. We gotta do a bit more fishing. Let's see if there's any more plants out here. There's loads of plants! Let me go get the sword. Thank you, Steady. I appreciate you sending the photo. I mean, it definitely has that older vibe to it. Just the aesthetics alone definitely gives me some of those like early isometric RPGs, but with the scale of the game, it's pretty impressive. Whoa! Now that's how you gather the plants. Quite impressive. That was quick work. We got any seeds? We did. We got a few seeds. Let's plant you here. Plant you here. That's it. Oh, that's the abomination, the big tree thing. Yeah, I forgot about that, and now I have a whole bunch of PTSD flooding back into my mind about running into such creature. Oh, those things were terrifying to deal with. Especially in the swamp. Man, trying to fight the abomination without... Because in the swamp area, right, there are blood leeches and the oozes. So the oozes were not as well, sorry. No, the oozes were actually more dangerous than the blood leeches, because the oozes, if they ended up poisoning you, essentially you had to heal or just die. They, like, the amount of poison damage you take was dead. So the entire time that you're fighting the abomination, you have to be very careful as to where you're running and stepping. Yeah, so sometimes the level of difficulty scaling in that game was ridiculous. Like crazy. Not in a good way. Wham! Oops! Failed the vibe check. Oh, I canceled that. I didn't know you could do that. Ow. So I was mid, like, Q, which is this ability. Then I hit E before it finished. You had to make them attack each other to kill her. She is really strong. Now that I think about it, I should have come over there to help. That's my bad. Can I just wolf into everybody's homes? Steal their... Oh, no, I can't. Gather your weapons! The enemies are here! Sound the alarms! The enemy is here! Hello! I'm just here to ransack your home! Ought to get the money, because apparently... Oh, by the way, I found out my character's equipment was high enough. I looked into the future of the bosses we have to fight, and found that eventually we can get the knowledge to print our own money. Now, what do we have to do to make that happen? I don't know what resources it's going to require, but it will be a possibility. The feds. Yep, counterfeiting. Woo! Now, just because I said that, the FBI has suddenly listened in on this stream, so careful what you say. Ooh, what you say? Man, the music got really intense. All right, well, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And I appreciate the hints and tips for this. To arms! More nuns! Something, something, none your business. Spooky, scary skeleton. That sounded naughty. What? No. Ooh, knowledge! Blasphemous rock! That's what I'm talking about. Hello? Boop. No heals for you! No. So the Glassblower and Frostmaw are the only two that I've done today. Scourge Stone. I want to pick that up. There we go. Oh, a pyre. Hello, ladies. You ain't going nowhere. Sorry, got an itch. These nuns have a tainted heart? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would a nun have a tainted heart? God bless. Blasphemers.
Room if I want to carry that.
Ooh, piece of candy.
There is no space in my inventory.
My inventory is full. I gotta get out of here. Daytime is coming. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Hello, pigs. You know what's great is if we did old school. Well, actually, I don't know if it's old school or new school, but I know that old school RuneScape has a mobile client. I wonder if RuneScape 3 has a mobile. Where are the fish? Oh, there they are. Found them. More scrolls, yes! Good. Alright, speaking of which, let's check the, oops. Check the knowledge. Yes, we got Merciless Iron Greatsword, Pendant of the Warlock, and Dusk Walker's whatever. Put those in there. We'll take these upstairs. We'll go see if we can learn them, and if we can, great. If not, oh well. Okay. Ah, a new pendant. 10% chance to inflict chill. Okay. And that's it. Looks like we already have the other ones. So... Alright. And then stretch. By the way, we did finish several sets. We have Dust Watcher, Templar, Blood Hunter, and most of the Magus. Alright. Any luck? Nope. Nope. Dang it! Gosh, dang it! I was really hoping that we would get the library. Glassblower was cake. Yeah, Glassblower was pretty. Glassblower. I barely know her. Stop. What? I feel like I need to do more wood collection. Not enough wood, my lord. Wood needed, sire. Don't you quack at me. I quack at you. Hey! Hello, Siemens. What's up, man? How you doing today? Alright. Time to do some river hunting. We need to get our fishing of the rods. Yep. I don't want to do it, but it's gotta be done. dirty job, but someone else to do it. Mm. Took my hand off my keyboard for just a second. How you doing, Seamus? Welcome back, man. Each of these gives weapon attack speed, which is pretty impressive. Like it. Oh yeah, Steady. Absolutely, dude. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep, right? Take care and rest. You did great today. There's no fishing spots. Ooh, if we head here, we might be able to just run up and down the river to find fishing areas. Let's head north. Oh! They got a good update, huh? I have little to no interest in Project Zomboid simply because of how the difficulty is designed. Everything else about it seems pretty fantastic. But I don't have any interest in losing all of my progress due to a mistake. Stop it, you silly wolf! I wonder if there are better fishing rods. It's not super stable, so you're boycott. I boycotted it the day I started. Killed the wrong person? Wrong boss? We've done that. Oh, you know what? Actually, I want you dead. That was my kill! There it is. Kill stall. You fish? No fish. Oh, wait, but that's the fast travel. You killed the geomancer instead of the glass blower? That's funny. But I'm glad you're doing well. This is the wrong one. I need to go further. Even further beyond. That should also work. Excuse me, ma'am. Aha! See, this bonnet makes me look unsuspecting. People would think, that can't be a vampire. There's no way. Why would a vampire be wearing a bonnet? It just wouldn't make any sense. Am I supposed to have, like, bait? I just feel like this is really slow. I didn't even get a fish that time. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. Is there a fish down here? No. Doesn't seem like a regular fishable pool of water. I don't even see any from here. Wait, there's one way on the other side, but then I gotta get past these guys. Okay. Let's go check this river. So we need the fish to feed to the NPCs for the blood. But we also need the fish to get the oil for the leather. There's got to be a different way for us to get oil. Can't imagine we could... we're only supposed to get it through fish. Because this is such a... such an issue. A cap, essentially. Not a cap. That's not the right word. Bottleneck. Bottleneck is the right. I'm not even getting better at fishing. I need to level up my fishing, chat. A scourge stone from fishing? Hey! Usually spend your copper coins on fish? Oh. Yeah, and if we could figure out how to produce those coins, you know, by minting our own money, we could just simply buy what we need. Actually, that's a really good point. Now that I think about it, that probably would have been a much better use of the coins, is buying fish. Good call. Surprised we haven't been able to get a follower that does that. All right, looks like I got to go to the other side. So, Roy, how you doing today? You know, I would think that maybe bear form would let you catch fish easier.
My blood reserves run low.
Uh-oh. I gotta suck someone's blood. Hello? Anyone out here willing to volunteer? Oh, I got 1 liter left. I'm fine. Kinda. It's like when your phone's, like, battery starts to flash, like, you better figure this out. I found a fat gooby. Also, I got knowledge? What? You could get You get knowledge from this? Wow, fishing is far more lucrative than I anticipated. Excuse me. Sir? Excited for a wipe tomorrow? You talked about V Rising wipe? Like a map wipe? Okay. Man, you know, what the fudge just happened to that bush? Why did it explode? I mean, I played games where you find all sorts of interesting items while fishing. But I don't think I've ever found a book. Or scourge stone. But definitely a book. Alright, so do these things respawn every day? Or do they respawn when they're, like, out of sight? So can I run up and down the same river? Or do I have to find a different river? I feel like I need to find a different river. Yeah, I think I need to find a different audio. V-Rising Duo PvP. So on PvP servers, I'm assuming that you can find each other out in the open at any time. So if you happen across another vampire, you could fight. I might be interested in watching that kind of content. But I would never play it. That's a sagefish. Just one smart cookie. Another fat gooby. What a name. Who named that fish? How would you name the fish a fat gooby? Unless there's like gooby is a regular fish and that's just a fat version of it. Iron ingots? I do find it unusual and a little upsetting that the fishing lake says important resource is fresh fish. But it doesn't, like, there's no actual fishing spots in the area. It's not like the dock is surrounded by fishing bubbles like this. There's nothing around it. No fighting level. Oh. So is that in like a general rule you don't fight people that low? Or is that like a server rule or just like a, you know, kind of a gentleman's agreement type thing? Another fat gooby. Admin enforced server rule. So what you're saying is, if I just run around naked the entire time, nobody can kill me. Now, what use would that have? I mean, that means I could go out and I could gather resources naked. Everybody would be too scared to approach you. Yeah, for fear of breaking server rules. Yep, so as soon as you come across an enemy who's of equivalent strength, just strip naked. Then they can't fight you. Unless they also strip naked. Then you have a naked fight on your hands. Pendant of the Warrior. Died of the sun because you were looking at chat. Fear the man who wears nothing. In a world where power comes from equipment. Yeah. Well, that's convenient. You can't gear down, but you can just prevent yourself from progressing. Oh, no, no. Gaming brain. That would be more like Dark Souls, right? If somebody invades your world and has nothing but a giant club, you're screwed. Oops. Good. Place is scary. Oh yeah, you're in the Gloom Rods area. I haven't even been up there yet. Oh, you might want to be careful. So just to your east is Dracula's Demise. That's the place I started to go towards. It's just an inconspicuous old lady. And then there was a ton of really bad, spooky things. Wait a minute. Now you're over here. Did you teleport or did you die? Oh yeah, we were talking about New World. One of the things I thought was very interesting in the game was physical bodies. So in most RPGs, players can pass through each other without a problem. However, in that game, when you were out of a city, bodies were physical, especially in like combat and dungeons. So if you need to move and another player's in your way, you have to move around them. You cannot move through them. So players were bumping into each other and had to actually be aware of their surroundings to maneuver. But what's also was cool was that if the tank got between the boss and the other players, is that they were literally body blocking the enemy, which was also kind of cool. Cool little back and forth there. You want to see the spooky things? You can always join the server. Which game? New World. There was another one that was also pretty funny. It was Arc-Age. Arc-Age had this... So the characters themselves weren't physical, but there were vehicles that you could use that were physical. So there were players that would get on these carts that they could use to transport resources and would literally park them to block the entrances to cities, and then people wouldn't be able to pass. It was kind of interesting because some people, they would like do this troll toll, like, hey, you want into the city, you gotta pay me gold, then I'll let you through. All right, I need to get a merciless iron sword. But I'm trying to get trying to get all that knowledge first. Oh, right, the blood. Let's go to our prisoner. Shoot. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We don't have any more of those fish, do we? We can give you one of these. Then we could blood potion again. And then I can give you one of these, and then we blood potion. Then we give you another one of these, and then we blood potion you again. Wait a minute. Does it actually have a queue, or did I just queue up 3 of these in a row? Oh! Okay, so it doesn't work that way. That's unfortunate. There's no map when in the cursed forest. Wait, so the cursed forest removes your map and you don't know where you are? That's spoopy. All right. Got blood potion saved. What do we need for the next heart? Radium alloy. Yeah, that's not happening for a long time. Okay. How is our scroll production? We got 44 scrolls. That's not enough. We need way more sawdust and plant fibers. Sawdust and plant fibers. A lot of it. We did a lot of wood gathering, and then we were breaking down the wood in our sawmills. Some of them have stopped. Which means we need more wood. Really? Oh, yeah! All right, hold on. I'm going to grab all of these resources. All right. Gotta check everything. Blood press. Got those. Got these. I wonder what we're gonna need in order to get the greater blood essence. All right. Head back. Storage. Store herbs. Tailoring. Store tailoring. Found a vampire merchant? Like a merchant that will just talk to us, or is he actually a vampire? We'll hold on to those. Actually, no, we won't. I'll take that. I'll take this. That. Hold on to those. 10 days remain. Yep. I did tell you that I do plan on taking you to a theme park. Roller coasters and water park. So make sure you bring a swimsuit. Stygian shards for ancestries. Really? Soon, TM. True. whatever those do. Yeah, I have no idea. Wait a minute. Did I just put the wrong thing in here? Yeah, I put the wood in here. I'm supposed to put the stone. Right. Now with the sawdust, we can put the sawdust in here. Then we need to get the grass, which is in the herbs box. Yes. Let's actually take all of these, put them in this box, then take those. Take 500 of you, 500 of you, 500 of you. We'll take the seeds. I don't care for the trippy mushrooms. Put 1,000 in here. For knowledge. Over here. Blocked by environment. What environment? Whatever. Here. Here. Okay. No, I want to keep that. Rest of this can get stored. Then the plant fibers can get stored here. And the gem dust here. Now, we have new gardens. Cobblestone paving. Does it even do anything? Increases your movement speed. I don't know. I don't know about that one, boss. I don't believe it. Stable furnishing. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, design stuff. These anvils, quenching barrels, tables that are purely cosmetic, that have no actual impact. Which is kind of sad. Decorations, carpets. Yes. Good. What? What do you mean it's blocked by a castle wall? Huh? What? Hold on. Huh? That's off center. That just what? How does? Why does that fit? That doesn't make any sense. So, I can't. So this will go up to doorways, but that's it. It won't go to anything else. What about regular lines? That also doesn't work. What? Okay. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Seems very odd. How bizarre. How bizarre. Okay, so... I mean, I guess that kind of works. It does look a little funky. Yeah, funky. Better. Okay. All right. Okay. And these squares in between can be, I don't know. You could put stuff in here like ornaments or lighting. Some candelabras. Oops, that is not centered, which means it's unacceptable. Hey! Hello, Jade. How are you? Why, thank you. I mean, it kind of works, right? Oh no, it won't fit on these because it would have to be us. No, we'll just do something else. We'll just do something different with those. And thank you, Jay. How are you doing today? I don't know. Is that good? I don't know if that looks good. I thought it would look good, and now I don't know. Oh, wait, better yet, they could have been floating ones. Oh, maybe I should just make them float. Can I take that down? There we go. Yeah, I guess I could have just had them floating instead. Oh, better yet, actually, now that I think about it, if we had ornaments around here, then we could do floating stuff above them. Ah? Yeah? So maybe, possibly. Or statues. Oh. Hmm. And then could I do a floaty thing, or will that not work? Oh! Oh, it's floating around it! That's kind of cool. Thank you, Jade, for the follow. I appreciate that. Or we can do the floatiness in between them. Yeah, something like that. I'm putting way too much effort into this. Actually, we'll do the alabaster here. Do this one. Maybe? Maybe. Or we alternate them. No. I don't know. Maybe? I can work on that later. There's more important things to be done. We've got combat to do. Also, we might need some more copper bars for that. So, I'll grab a little bit of copper next time I'm out. But for the moment, knowledge is the most important. And knowledge is power. We need more sawdust, so let's go get more plant fiber. And more wood. Is there a... Oh, right! We need to find, like, a 10 out of 10 worker. What areas could we go to potentially find a really high-level worker? Logging camp, probably, would be a good one. You got hollow wood? I haven't even heard of that. I don't even know what that is. Let's see if I can find a high-level worker so we can get worker blood. That way, when we go out to go gather resources, we gather way more resources. I doubt we're going to be able to find anything in like 90 or higher. But we could always try. Let's see here. Trapper camp and logging camp. I think the logging camp is the one that would have the resource gatherers, the workers. Is the higher level areas more likely to have the higher level blood, or is it just random? I got poison. Bruno. Worker 9%, worker 5%. Well, if they're at like 100, oh, there's the alpha wolf over here. I haven't seen you in a while. That doesn't actually give me any benefits.
Taste of knowledge.
Taste of knowledge, he says. But I learned nothing! You know nothing, Jon Snow. Alright. 29%. I accidentally killed him. I was not thinking about that. %, 5%. Hold to revive. Oh. Oh, that's arrogant. Arrogant, I found your corpse. 6%. 5%. Right? Yeah, just hit you. Hit you with my hands. Give me that 6%. I want to read what it does. Resource you. Okay.
Well, lucky me. A new decoration for the front gate.
What?
Just walked in.
Sir, I actually don't care to fight you. You guys have any loot? Maybe I will fight. Simply for the loot. Oh, you know what we could look for, now that I think about it? I'm wondering if the higher level zone has, like, a scholar, like a library or something like that, that, like, specifically has materials for us to...
What in the hell are you?
That one has schematics. I guess some of these villages just simply... Yeah, like this one. Plenty of resources. Oil, wool, scroll, horses. Let's go do that stuff. We need to find the nearest teleport. Let's go northeast. Unfortunately, there were no good workers here. The night is still young. Forever young. I want to be forever young. So if something is above 90%, will I get to the max bonus? Or do you have to have 100% to get the max bonus? Frostball killed you. He was a little tough. Did you upgrade your equipment yet? You should have access to producing the next tier of clothing. I would highly recommend you do that. Using the leather. That should make him much easier for you. Make yourself a merciless weapon and the tier 1 clothing. Brother. Really? That's astonishing. You're gonna try? I mean, you're more than welcome to, but... Oh, new tier 1. I see. Not old tier. I'm like, how in the world are you still alive? You silly banana. I'm sorry I called you a banana. You're level 53. Okay. You know, I am tempted to fight Frostmaw again, with the hopes that it drops another ancestral thing. It may not. Doesn't help that the bridge is on fire. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let that mother trucker burn. Wait a minute. Hold on. Weren't we here before? Isn't this where Beatrice is? Or is this a different town? This might be a different town. Yeah, I think it is. Excuse me. Pardon me. Here for your knowledge. Speaking of knowledge, hello, scholars! Yep, they had paper. Just as I suspected. They were holding out on me. Bugok. The enemy's here. Sound the alarms. You silly banana. Come here. Yeah, ring a ding ding that one. So apparently you could just hold down the F key to loot, like to constantly be looting.
This is a mistake.
I'm sure it is. Get ransacked. I want your blood. I want your furniture. You know what would have been funny if I had walked on this rake and the rake was a trap? You know, it just would have just hit you in the face. I would have laughed. Hello. Now that I think about it, what does the scholar do for you? You! I wish to feed and learn. You beat it with 4 HP? Impressive. Spell power and shield efficiency, cooldown rates, ultimate power, cooldown, increased spell charge gain. Wait, there's a boss here? No. Wait, hold on. We've already fought this boss, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I oopsied when we...
I will show you.
Yeah, we definitely fought this lady before.
This is my conviction.
You weenie hut.
Shining blessings.
Yep. That whole healing shenanigans, don't do that. Nope.
A time must come. Take me, light.
I feel stronger.
But do I really? Yeah, so what was it? The other day, I found a quality 100 scholar. I brought it all the way home safely, only to accidentally put it in a servant's box instead of putting it in the other thing. Whatever the other thing was. The prisoner's thing. Interesting. So the actual percentages don't change. It's just which rank you gain. So what dictates those percentages? Why is it 9.3%? New Frost Ults is sick. Yeah, so one of them is like a ice tomb or whatever, like you freeze yourself or an ally, which I find a little funny. Hello! I do feel bad about that. They run away yelling, I have a family. We all have a family.
Cheer 100 earth, fire, wind, water, heart,
This is-
by your powers combined. I will put your favorite foods in a blender.
Also, wow, what is this? We got a new item. A new ancestral thing. Earth, wind, and fire. Very neat. Like that. Oh, the library flooring, chat. We've got it. It's here. Let's go. Oh my goodness. We want knowledge? We gotta go to a monastery. Yep. That's the trick.
My bags are filled.
Oh, I can't even loot all of this. Back to the gateway we go. Son. Got an ancestral sword staff. Very nice. Yeah, so to get that, we need, like, we've now got patterns for stuff that is far beyond us. But that means that once we get to that point, we can then immediately make the equipment. So I would much rather have the pattern now than get to the point where we could make something, but then just never have gotten the pattern. Oi! That was rude! They shot me. That really hurt. Charlie bit me.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so we came back with quite the haul here, including this new item. Frost infused hit chill. With this, we'll be able to make more knowledge. What is this? What did you get? What did you find? The dancing sword staff. Ooh. All right, so in this locker here, in the vampire box, I put some of the stuffs. I need that back. Yes. Actually, wait. Pause. Pause the thing. Stop the presses. Turn off. We wait. For now that I know the library knowledge, I must move this upstairs to this room. Then build... oh, wait, no, hold on. I still need to learn it. Yes. A library. The library. That looks terrible. That looks better. And now we have the bonus. So now you can turn these back on, so it's much more efficient. Good. Can I jump down? Oh, I can! What? You can just go straight down? That's cool. I like that. Yeah, it's good. Good addition. I like it. Good game design. Break down this ancient-looking equipment. Yep, we have the Mountain Peak bag now. Go ahead and make one. You're welcome to it. Yep. Yep, you can make it. I know that you probably asked, and then we're waiting for the stream to catch up for a response. That one's full. By the way, our prisoner room is on the far east of the house. We've got one level 100 brute in here, so with plenty of potions in here already. We need to reduce his misery. I don't know if there's anything in here that simply reduces misery. Ah, this one does. Get it to him twice. Then we could do one more blood potion. And we'll do one of these. How's the wood? Good. Wait, what? Crude mist stone. Why? What did I put in there that warranted a gem? Weird. I don't remember doing that. Doesn't mean I didn't. I just don't remember that. Oh, you put something in there. Okay. Oh, okay. You're older. So to explain, the purpose behind all of these shredders was I was trying my best to improve the amount of knowledge we had. Because that's going to be a big driving factor for unlocks. So I put the wood in the sawmill. Sawmill produces sawdust, which we need, and planks that we don't need as many of. So if I put the planks back in one of these, it will then turn it back into wood that then can be sawed again. Right. How much copper did I bring back? There's that hollow wood. Very cool. So the carpet's supposed to make you 15% faster while you're running around. Okay. Yeah, give me that back. All right. Okay. So now with the knowledge, let's go back upstairs. We can now discover some of the other weaponry that we haven't discovered yet. We should be getting far more scrolls. So, we now have most of these unlocked. We don't have the basic ones. Well, like, since we have the merciless pistol as an example, we don't have the regular pistol because it's not a part of these discoveries. And there's the last of the Dark Magus. So if you want to make the rest of your mage set, go ahead and get your Magus stuff created. If you haven't already done so. By the way, when you're on the upper floor, you could just hold down shift to jump from the second floor to the first floor. Okay, so I guess I could do this. That's an acceptable spot. So in the vampire lockbox currently, we have our ancestral equipment. We gotta figure out how or where we get radium alloy. Because if we can get it, granted we can't produce it yet, but if we can get it off of enemy drops somewhere, then we can put together these. Oh, no, that's right. We still need the Ancestral Forge. So Dan was doing 2-piece. Oh, he might be doing 2 and 2. I think he was. Where's the forge? We ought to do the gem cutter next. Geomancer. There it is. Octavian. Militia captain. You did foresight because you need healing? Okay. By the way, we do have better healing. As you probably already noticed with the Blood Rose potions. So, when you drink a potion, it will give you back the empty vial. So, make sure that you keep the vials. Otherwise, we're going to have to farm more quartz. So, the vials are reusable. Sword staff. Storm infused, hit static, chill, yeah. Wow. Sword staff has 14% attack speed and weapon skill power. Now that might be really good. I'm not used to a sword staff. The twin blade? I'm not playing around with that yet. Could be good. Did you read Dusk Caller? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have 5 of them on me. Just in case we get something that's useful. In fact, actually, to preemptively deal with that, let's make a few more prison cells anyways.
Shear 100 Captain Planet approves of recycling, especially for vessels that are utilized in liquids.
Oh, a line that was rather confusing because for some reason my headset broke for a moment. And so I only heard that out of my right ear. Its auto attacks hit twice. That is really cool. We actually don't have the Iron Twin Blade yet. That's one tech we're missing. But let me show you the ult that I chose. So that was this one. Get frozen, Dan. Good for tanking? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. True. I probably might still use it. I'm kind of surprised that the one-handed doesn't come with a shield. A sword and shield. Oh, let me check outside. See if our garden needs any pruning. It looks like it does. Oh, look at those resources! Now that is some dopamine. All right. I missed. Summon the cat. Tie it. I don't know why, but that... Well, I guess I don't have a sound effect for that one. I'm not even sure if he's in the room. Smokey. If I yell for Smokey, the dogs are gonna come, so I guess you'll get one or the other. Smokey! Actually... I think this is faster. Yes, hello, Ruby. Yes, hello, Pupper. She's, like, really moving my chair. All right, Ruby. Ruby. Ruby girl. Yeah, you are really wiggling. Yeah, what? Ruby, where are you going? Ruby? Yeah. Don't go under the desk. Back up. Back up. Cat treats. Oh, my goodness. Let's see if Smokey deigns to visit us. Give doggo treats in front of the cat. That is rude. Hey, y'all puppers. Hey, Ruby. Do you... Nice. Hey. Do you want a treat? Like, yes, I do. All right, 1 second. I gotta go get the treats now because they're in the other room. Oh. Back up. Back up. Smokey's on the bed looking at me like, I'm here. What did you want? Yeah, Ruby is all ready. She's so ready. Like, I'm in position. I'm in position, human. Give me the goods. Give me a second, dogs. City Ruby, yeah. True. Oh, the camera. Hold on, I gotta fix the camera. Hold on. First of all, I need to get all the air out of this bag so it doesn't make the treats go stale. The camera is definitely having a focusing problem. Camera, focus. There we go. Better. Much better. Turn off the autofocus. Right, puppies. Okay. Hold on. I gotta. It's just a little bit. X. Ruby. X. Ruby. X. Ruby. That's it. That's all I got. That's it. That's all there is. Just 3. 3 each. Because you're not allowed more. Yeah, Rex. Oh, Mr. Big Boy. Oh, Mr. Big Boy. Are you a good boy? Are you a good girl? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right, puppies. That's it. Come on. Come on. Be gone! Be gone, puppies! Okay. Want some attention? Not you! Okay, Ruby, go lay down. Back up. Back up. Whoa. Let's not clean yourself on stream, all right? That's not kosher. All right. That's definitely some Monka TOS moment right there. Smokey. There he is. There's the man of the hour. Oh. There you go. Get in your bed. There we go. Actually, let's go to this camera and we'll just turn his cam on. Perfect. There's a vendor that drop for the drops we found for $7.50 per. Oh, like we can get the blueprints, but it's 750 gold or 750 silver each? Oh, the shards. Yeah, we need to be doing those, like, incursions. Whatever those, things are in this mountain area, the ruins. To get Stygian shards, I think. I think that's what we need to do. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen that portal yet. Let me head over there. Hello, Mr. Bear. I got an achievement. Venture into the... Oh, hello. Also, why are you guys at half health? Interesting. Night Maiden. Dreadhorn. Hey, Night Maiden. What's up? Ooh. I wonder what kind of gems we can get from these. Also, why are all these enemies injured? I mean, the fact that they're literally called Withered Vampire does make sense, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Did you go? Oh, no, you're still up there. Markers where the vendor's at. Okay. I need to unlock that portal. Oh, they're probably injured because of the wandering boss? Okay. I've discovered the way gate. So, do we need to be human to talk to them, or do we just need to be in vampire form? What kind of NPCs are these? Oh, it's a vampire merchant, so we should probably just be vampire.
Nightkin.
Hello. Ooh, fancy. Very cool. Okay. I hope he doesn't mind if I just start breaking stuff, you know? Hey, Stygian shards! I'm not gonna hit him. I just want to, break some of his stuff. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. Vampire Village Ruins. Sounds interesting. Oh, there's knowledge on the ground! Who just left this knowledge here? Pendant of the... Oh, we already have this one. Well, we could scrap it for more knowledge. Hello, are you friendly? You're not friendly! Can confirm. Not friendly. But now I must know. What is Dracula? Wait, no, you're Scholar. No, I'm Scholar. Draculin gives spell power and spell crit. And leech. Oh. Oh. Spell critical hits increase your cooldown rate by 30%. So you might want Draculin instead. Wah! Plant fiber from stone? Oh no, these poor villagers! Let me get you out of there. I will save you. Thank you. These Iron Maidens? Well, they were. Dracula beaties? Yes. Yes, exactly. You found bosses. I'm on my way. Away. Stuck inside a stupid tent. Sorry. All right, Dan. Is that the boss? Blood Prophet? Is that who we're looking for? No. General. Ah, General Hen. Oh. It's a lot of lads, but, I'm down if you're down.
The Legion of Nocturne. Feel the chill.
That is so much damage! It's a giant blood laser beam? Oh, wow. Okay, Houston, we made a... Oh, that may have been a bad call. Oh, I don't have any of the good potions with me. Yeah, everyone did show up.
Die!
It's like all of their patrols converged in one location. I'll just drag you over here.
Cower!
No, you, ow. Okay.
Be gone! Die!
Why does everybody have a ranged, like, AoE ability, huh? Nope, I'm not here.
Suffer
Nope.
the cold. Cower!
That's the plan. Wait, Max? Wait, Salve doesn't heal you above Max anymore?
The chill!
Why not? You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna consume this blood juice. Oh, no!
Be gone! The Legion of Nocturne rises above.
What? Just chilling on an ice pillar? What kind of BS is this? You hacker!
Lordaeron belongs to Master Dracula.
Oh, okay. I hope you take fall damage when you get off your stupid high horse here.
Feel the chill. Be gone. My master demands perfection, and so he will have it. Die.
Who is your
Lordaeron
master?
bends to my master's will.
Oh my god, where did we get this guy?
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's right, we're immune. Okay. He's just gone. Oh, he's back. All right, that was kind of wild. Also, your stuff is still up over there. All right, we got 20 Stygian shards. Oh yeah, what did she give? Stygian Awakening. Use your vampire with passive powers. Okay. Also, the sun! The sun! Sharpshooter Heartseeker. Ah, another shattered. Rain bolts. Inflict leech. Very cool. We'll take that home. Yeah, we gotta get home. Wait, hold on. Does this zone not have sunlight problems? Oh, okay. So during the day, we could do stuff here and not have a problem with the sun. Also, 5 hours, yeah. Ugh. We are reaching that time. That's really cool. So where is this rift? Oh, it starts in 18 minutes. I see. I feel like we should just run around and uncover everything here. That's what I'm going to do. Is I'm simply going to just grab locational data. I'm going to uncover the map. Whoa, these lads are fighting against that bear. Oh, the bear dead. Bear down. I'm going to just yoink. Of all the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Get down your worries and your stripes. Oops. Bare necessities. So, in some games that have like a lot of fog of war on the map, I have seen a I agree with the design choice of potentially allowing like little nodes that if you could find and look at, it will then display the surrounding areas rather than having to uncover every nook and cranny yourself. Simply by going to these locations, it will uncover a portion of the map. Like the towers in... oh goodness, what's the game? Legend of Zelda game that came out not too long ago. I use that as an example because it's the first that came to my mind, and it's fairly popular, so I would assume that most people know about that. We got a new spell. Frost spell. Lance. Barrier. Storm. I'll take just about any AoE ability. Oh, is this another vendor? No. This isn't... oh, oops. This isn't a vendor. What is this? I don't know, but it's not appearing on the map. I wonder if there's any boxes. Any storage containers to loot. Hello, Fox. Hello. Goodbye. Ooh, ice? No slipping and sliding. This definitely seems like a boss area. Dracula's Castle's Courtyard. Dracula's Castle Garden. Yeah, okay. That definitely seems like a boss area. Ow! Oh, it's feeding on me! I'm the one who feeds! Look at me. I'm the one who feeds. Oh, another portal. Okay, cool. Run around. Every now and then I get a little bit closer. All right. We can do the rest of the surveying another time. Oh, Blood Moon! Oh. This would be a good time to fight a boss, I suppose. We could go find the Geomancer. How far away is she? She is very far in the northwest. Do we know where in the northwest? Like if we teleport here... Wow, I just appeared in the sky. Very far away, straight up west of here. You marked it. That's her? Know what? Let's go for it. Real quick. Let's go for it. Oops. May as well take advantage of the blood moon. Oh my gosh, that's where the portal is? How did I not see it on the map? I have uncovered so much, but I didn't uncover enough. I was right next to it, but it didn't appear. Whee! I don't want to wait. That's fine. Well, now that I know where it is, I'll grab that and then we'll head straight for the boss. Not a big deal, I guess. Ah, what? What? Really? Rude? Got shot twice. Boy, they shot me. That wasn't very nice. Man, this is a long run. I am curious. I'm just thinking out loud, though. Don't actually answer. But I'm wondering if at some point, when we get bat form, if we do, we'll be able to circumnavigate the roads entirely and just simply travel to where we need to. By kind of flying, you know? Alright. Right there. I wonder if just smacking her around with our sticks is gonna be better. Probably not. We need to use whatever's the highest level we got.
Stones beyond heed my call.
Why am I seeing damage in like brackets? Oh, is that your number or my? I actually don't know. I keep thinking that's her frost attack. Uh-oh. Yes! The gems will be ours! Yeah, Blood Moon Nights? Definitely nights we need to be doing combat. Knowledge acquired. Alright. So with this, we have now unlocked the gem cutting table, the siege golems, regular gems, and obsidian, which we know where it is, or at least I've seen it before, but I haven't been able to gather it because my character just simply wasn't strong enough at the time. Time to head to the head home, essentially. And we will call it here for today. Maybe a little bit of house cleanup before completely. Dan, do you still have bosses that you need to kill to catch up? Or are you caught up now? Spectral Guardian. That's pretty cool. You're good? Okay. I was going to leave the server run for a little bit longer while I went and took care of after stream stuff. So we got another pendant. Oh, we already had this one. Right, so we have both of these books. Quack. You know, Seamus, sometimes you quack me up. Knowledge. Alchemy. Whack. So with gems, we got so many gems. Gems are truly outrageous. Speaking of which, now we have access to the gem cutting table and the altar of Stygian. Okay, so let's get the gem cutter table. That is a jeweler thing. So we're gonna have to go over here to the jeweler's room. Why you quacking, huh? Blocked by artisan table. Really? Okay. We'll just move it. So 3 crude into 1 regular. We can also make obsidian this way. Oh, I thought there was that other stone. All right. Let's calm down there, Freds. Goodness gracious. Flawless gemstones. Yeah, okay. I'm not even sure what we need for these gemstones or what purpose they serve. What was the other thing that we had? So we had the gem cutter. Oh, right. The other one was the knowledge altar. Yeah, we don't have the fart anymore. Sorry. Oh, the rift incursion. Oh, no. Anyways. This is a corner desk. That's cool. Let's move this over here. You over here. Okay. Discover random knowledge. Interesting. So we want as many Stygian shards as possible to discover this stuff. Curious. Very curious. Kenshi, thank you. As if that wasn't already on my mind. Alright. I will be closing the server here in a moment. But I'll wait until you're done with whatever it is you're doing. But in the meantime, we're going to do our outro. Oh, man, what a day. Certainly started off very rough. But in the end, I'm glad I still streamed today. So, as Smokey is currently reaching over and tapping my arm like he usually does. Give him some attention later. Cute little boy. But thank you everybody for hanging out today. If you guys enjoyed more V Rising. Tomorrow will likely be co-op Windrose. If not, there will be more V Rising. Now, I'm probably going to pull back the V Rising a bit next week. Probably only do 1, maybe 2 days. Because there are other games that I want to squeeze in before the end of this month. I'm not even sure what those games are yet. Well, I just don't know which one's going to be first. Let's put it that way. I still have to decide. But I'll let you know in the Discord. But for now, that's it for today. Here is the Discord if you want to join or rejoin. For those of you who may have accidentally left. Here is the Ko-fi and the Patreon support if you wish to support me financially. This will be the last month as of right now, due to the fact that that monthly support has we have been able to reach the minimum that I need in order for me to do this as a full-time job, to actually survive with this as an occupation. So, due to recent life events, I will pull back on the streaming of in general by the end of this month while I look for a job. I'm already looking for a job, but I will dedicate those off days to job hunting. Yeah. So, if you can support, please do. Don't give me your lunch money. Don't give me your rent money, your heating or electric bill. I'd rather the stream have to stop than put you out of a house or food. So, stop it, Smokey! Just gonna rotate him on the desk. Now he can't touch me. Raid Zesty? I don't know who that is. Who is Zesty? And why are they so zesty? I don't see anybody named Zesty. Blue Zest TV. Okay, that's way different. Used to calling him Zesty. That's fair. They are doing art right now. Okay. I don't see why not. Sure. Let's go show them some love and support. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Bye.